Yo, who here knows about the app Focus Friend? Any of you guys know about the app Focus Friend? Anybody? Hello, beautiful people of the internet. How's it going? Mona says yes, me. Cams knows. Nemalotl knows. Zuma does not know. Gotta help that bean. You're so right, Luke. I want you all to know that I took 5 minutes away from Focus Friend to argue with you all on the internet, which did make me some minutes late. And I willingly will take the L on Evo's spreadsheet for that, because ain't nobody talking shit about my navigational skills. The one thing I actually care about. You can talk shit about anything else, mostly. Hello, friends. How we doing? We got some dog treats to give out. Cams, Zuma, Artifice, Lil Whimsy, Rosie Posey. Hi, Kings. What's up? I added a note for why you were late today. Evo, I love that. I love that. The data, we don't serve the data serves us. Evo's like, the data needs an asterisk because the goal is not to compile the data. The goal is to let the compiled data teach us something. And the asterisk matters. Thank you. Thank you. Data is important. So is data. So is data. Is my hat weird? Welcome, friends. How you doing? What's the best part of your last 24, 48 hours? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hello. No, truly, like, what is good in your life right now? What are the things that are keeping you afloat? Hi, boys. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Every time I throw a treat to Kingsley, there's a 90% chance he'll catch it. And there's a 10% chance he'll duck and let the treat roll off of the back of his head and off of his back. And then just go chase it. It's really good. It's really funny. He's a funny boy. Funny little boy. Best part of your day right now. Hot Cheetos and cream cheese. What the fuck did I just read? What? That's two things Oh, sorry. I thought, in my head, I thought sour cream. I thought hot Cheetos and sour cream, and I thought, I'm going to vomit. Cream cheese is great. Hot Cheetos, less so. Hot Cheetos plus sour cream, that I don't know about that idea. But that's not what you said. Cable says, just finished my Tears of the Kingdom lunch break. I got back to work. Sounds good? Sounds good. Luke says, the last email I got has really made my day. Oh, Luke, what could your... Luke SRW, by the way. There's 2 Lukes in chat now. Luke SRW, what could you possibly mean? Sour cream is perfect by itself, to be honest. Mods, how spicy are we feeling today? Do we ban Mona for that? Do we time out? Do we delete? Shouting out the benefits of cream cheese should be a bannable offense. Gotta adjust to the two Lukes in chat. Test me, dingus. Test me, dingus. The threats bounce off of us? I saw that message, Cams. Let's see if this timeout bounces off of you. Take 88 seconds to think about your actions. I'm rubber your glue, except I'm the one who's in charge here. Except I'm the one who's in charge here. Sorry, I'm scrolling. What's the best part of your last day? Currently cooking dinner that's hopefully going to be good. Let's go. What's for dinner? Bubble tea. I'm exhausted. I had a long drive to pick up my dad from the airport. Very nice of you, though. Rewatching Breath of the Wild. Aw. Sleep and doggo. Steak. Expedition 33. Luke's playing Expedition 33. Do. Nick is DMing for D&D on Friday. So excited for the shit I'm going to throw my party's way. I'll tell you what the highlight of my last 24 hours is. I beat Megan in a game of chess that I did not think I was going to beat her in. Let's go. Also, I got a little freaky with today's Tears of the Kingdom screen thumbnail. Which version did you see? There's actually 2 versions out there. If you saw the thumbnail already, which version did you see? Did you see the shadowy version or the question mark version? There's 2 versions. Which one did you see? I saw them both. Oh, different devices. Sometimes making thumbnails is an exercise in being like, I spent more time on this than I should have, and I don't like what I came up with in either option, so I'll just put them both out there and let YouTube test which one works better. Sometimes I'll spend effort and I'll be like, oh, fuck. Ah, shit. We're just going to send them both and see what happens. You can A/B test thumbnails on YouTube now, and the amount of times I use that as a get out of jail free card for being like, fuck, I got 2 bad thumbnails. The question one looked like a bird on a scooter. Wait, hold up. Let me look at it. A bird on a scooter. Ooh, wait. It kind of looks like a Pikachu if you zoom way out. Okay, if you zoom way in, it looks bad. Terrible. Okay, chat. Okay, look. Here's the question mark. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Here's the other one. Let's see if it pops up, maybe. This is the shadow. I like the shadow better, I think, but I couldn't decide. Here's the question mark one. If you zoom way out, check this out. That's too far. Why would I ever be want to zoom out that far? Why would I ever zoom way out? Shadow one way better. If you get to like here, it looks like Pikachu. Kind of. Shadow is better in my opinion. Now, hold up. I think I probably feel that way too, but we'll see. It turns out no one's individual opinion actually has to matter because I can just test it. I can test it. It's more Vulpix shaped. It's like a Vulpix running on the surface of the thingy. It's true. It's true. I love this song every time I hear it on stream. Shout out to this song. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hi, Freak. How's it going? Yellow one is hectic and I was confused, but maybe confusion is the point. Huh. Well, yeah, we could say that. Sure. Let's say that. Hi, everybody. Welcome. We're going to play some Silksong today, and I'm very excited because of redacted Silksong things that I won't tell you about. But, oh, my Lanta, I'm excited to get back into a map with a brand new tool, etc. But first, we're just going to hang out for a little bit. Just chat. Just chat. Hey, speaking of Vulpix and speaking of Pikachu, what's the Pokemon news? Because I heard that there's Pokemon news, including like a new generation. But I don't, and I care enough about Pokemon to ask. But I certainly don't care enough to... I care enough to have about a 3-minute conversation about it. Pokemans? Is there Pokemon Animal Crossing? New game, new starters, etc.? When? Also, is there Pokemon Animal Crossing? Carly the Glee fan, let's go. Carly the Glee fan makes a reappearance. Pokepedia next week? Next week? There's Pokemon Animal Crossing next week? Or there's Gen 10 next week? Or they the same thing? Gen 10, Gen X is next year. Winds and Waves. Winds and Waves? Pokemon Winds, Pokemon Waves? I kind of like that title. What about Stardew Valley news? What's the Stardew Valley news? Pokopia. Pokopia? Pokemon Animal Crossing low-key looks really cute. Seems like Minecraft meets Animal Crossing. Carly says the new freaks are really cute, the new Pokemon starters. I saw Angry Bird. I saw Angry Bird is there, and then 2 others. Hi, MK. How's it going? Wait, Pokopia is Switch 2 only? Wait a second. If it's like Animal Crossing, should we do it? Should we do like 30 minutes every at the start of streams, and I can just like update you on what I've been doing on my game? Wait, if it's like Animal Crossing, I actually streamed Animal Crossing a little bit back in the day. The last thing I need to do right now is add something to the weekly, like the content turnstile. But hey, I do love. Interesting. Okay. I wouldn't have to like play it every day, but I could like update you. So okay, hold up. Just to clarify, Animal Crossing, like doing chores? Yeah. Does it have the daily structure? Do we know? What do we know? Animal Crossing was such a pivotal childhood game for me. It has Akilo says as chores. Hi Joyce. Akilo says as chores. We know it's Animal Crossing for Pokemon. That's what we know. Okay. What is the day it releases? I'll put it in the calendar and maybe we'll launch it on that day and just see what happens. We'll just see if we'll make a decision late. We don't have to make a decision now. What if we make a decision on the day that it launches? I forgot to tell you guys about Focus Friend. I was going to talk about it. The day it launches is what? The 5th of March? The Ides of March? Wait. Is Ides of March the 15th? I think it's the 15th. Yeah, that's the 15th. It's the Ides minus 10. It's Cinco de Marcho. Okay. So it's a Thursday. It's literally next Thursday. It's 6 days from now. You play as Ditto, and it's kind of creepy cute. It releases on Mar-I-O Day. That's March 10th. Pokopia? Oh, no. Autocorrect took Pokopia and made it pompous. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Pokopia stream? Question mark? Pompous. I'm sitting here trying to get a shiny starter in leaf green. How's the Switch version of it, by the way? Is it good? Okay, I'm here to tell you. So we have some Focus Friend fans in the chat. In case you didn't know, I'm obsessed with this app that Hank Green helped make. Hank Green, I think, mostly helped like support it. I don't know that he made it. I don't think he coded it. I don't think he made the music. I think he helped popularize it / support it financially, etc. Focus Friend is an app, and I have to tell you guys about it because I've been obsessed. And by obsessed, I mean it's been kind of changing my life a little bit. You have it's gonna turn out too bright the minute I hold this up. It's a little app where you have a little bean, a little guy in a little room, and the guy in the room, the little bean. Is there a way to lock your brightness, chat? How do you turn off auto brightness on the phone? Anyways, you have a little bean. That's my little bean. And you have to help bean focus. If you hit the focus button, then you have to start a timer that you can set like a 5-minute timer. You can set like a 30-minute timer, and it counts down or it counts up, whichever one you want. And it like locks your other apps, and it plays this delightful music. Delightful music. Mona says that the setting is in settings. Mona, thank you so much for your service. You know what, Mona? Take VIP for the day for your over the top, going above and beyond to help me out. Thank you for telling me that the setting is in settings. Take VIP for the day. We should all be so helpful. Thank you. Long story short, I've been doing like 30 minutes a day on Focus Friends, where I have access to nothing on my phone other than this delightful little bean who makes music or who plays music, and you can like buy decorations for Bean's room. It's really cute, and I think it's just the right level. Here's my hot take on Focus Friends. I've done that app. What's the app where you like you take your chores and you turn them into quests, and then you get XP and you can like buy pets? That's a cute app, right? I know we did it as a community. Some people did it as a community. The kind of apps that like gamify your productivity or your self-care or whatever, I like those apps. I think for me, apps like that tend to be more game. That they're like, we need to really make it a game so that it's really fun to then do your chores. And I'm like, I actually don't need more of a game. I just need like the utility of like, turn off my other apps, give me excellent focusing music, and a small reward for doing it every day. It's so good. Have you heard of Finch? Which one's Finch? I'll Google real quick. What's the name of that RP of the like the quest one that I was talking about? Does anybody know? Finch is your new self-care friend. It's a best friend. It's a self-care pet. Helps you feel prepared and positive one day at a time. Take care of your pet by taking care of yourself. What a like hope core corner of the world. These like the productivity apps that aren't also feasting on you. I remember using it with you for a couple weeks. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Riley. Dyed my hair blonde for Christmas. Let's go. Next Christmas or this Christmas? My guild has been using On Together on Steam. We log on and hang out together in this lobby, gather tickets for Glam and AFK while we work. Glam. Hey, I redeemed a free sub with Shatzel stream. I'm Maria. Maria. I just saw that before I went live, and I was like, oh, shoot, I don't think I ever did that. Here you go. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about the delay. So sorry about the delay. Oh, God, I forgot we had this. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you for the chats. How you doing today? Sorry for the delay. I'll head out of stream to not get spoiled on your playthrough. Sounds good. Airep Prime. Ryan, I have 20,000 chats. My goal is to reach 25,000 by the end of stream. Oh my God. Zuma is this close to 1,000 hours. Oh my God, Zuma. The fuck was that alert? That's Tony's masterpiece. I think it technically only works on this screen. I think if I switch to a different screen, it doesn't work because I think it's only established on that one. But hi Tony, how's it going? I think I changed the wrong alert box. Yeah. Tony changed the no TTS one. I'll fix it later. That's all right. I honestly don't. I don't know what I kind of feel like we need a different alert period. I don't know that this one is necessarily it. I'm down to have it in the short term, but I got to figure out what the like long term alert change is. Over here it is do-to-do-to-dos, which is old, and I don't like the GIF anymore. Over here, it is this. Which I think is just too long. And I think it's just too long. And I think I'm not sure. I kind of like the sound at the start, but I also am not sure about the sound at the start. The GIF is awesome. Of the Meg one? The Meg one, I like the GIF. It's just that I've seen the GIF every day for 4 years at this point, you know? It's not alerty enough. It's a little not alerty enough, yeah. I love the new one, though. I'm sure you do. I love it, too. I don't know that it's perfect, though. I set them for followers, too. Wait, do we have a follower one? Do we have a follower one? Hold up 1 second. I'll find it. I'm going to freak out. That is objectively 4 times too long. That is amazing. That is amazing. That is 4 times too long. That is way too long for a follower. Can you imagine anytime anyone follows, it does that? Let's do it. Let's do it. Hold up. 60 minutes on the timer and hit. I'm going to freak out. 6 seconds. That one is, that's really, I like the art a lot though. But the don't unfollow just to refollow. It'll fuck with your statistics. Don't do it. Oh no, Luke did it. I love the art though. The art is, I'm gonna freak out. The art is amazing. If we can make it be a shorter sound and also probably a little bit smaller. It's kind of big. Tony, I feel bad because I was just in Tony's DMs literally yesterday asking Tony to take on a big, or 2 days ago, asking Tony to take on a big project. And now I'm like, Tony, do this. Tony, do that. Tony, do this. Bigger, longer? No, not bigger, not longer. It's perfect the way it is. It's perfect. MK, you get to sit here, watch 2 people follow, and then you get to go about your life. I have to sit here for the next 3 years and listen to that and watch it. And also, frankly, deal with the comments of somebody on YouTube being like, I came for a blind playthrough of Silksong, and now I'm seeing these weird images flash up on my screen, and I'm starting to doubt the sanity of the person. I think maybe the person streaming should get tested for dementia. I think probably I'm really distracted by the Twitch chat. I'm sure they're nice people, but they're also children. I have to be the one to read those comments. You don't. We need 10 seconds? 10 seconds is an eternity for a Twitch alert. Fuck the YouTube commenters anyway. Fuck all the mean ones. I love the nice ones. Fuck the mean ones. Make it a musical round. Can you imagine an alert that starts off like, do, 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 and then you get to the end of it, and then it's like, do, 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 and then it just goes into a round and just goes and goes and goes and goes. The comments are fair. Okay, Freak, you have a soapbox. You have my attention. When you say the comments are fair, what do you mean? Talk to me. The comments are fair. Talk to me. What comments do you think are fair? Who do you find yourself agreeing with in the cesspool that is YouTube chat? Go for it. YouTube comments, go for it. Every time a new person follows, it gets a tiny bit bigger. That's a Doug idea. Each follow makes it 0.01 seconds longer till a year from now. It's a full minute. You wanted the streamer's attention. Now you got it. You got it. You have the floor. Reminder, Ryan has already timed someone out today, and I will do it again. But I'm not saying... I'm saying you have the floor, and I'm interested in your opinion. Go for it. I'm not going to time you out for what you say right now. I might time you out later. Feisty Friday? I want you all to know that at 11:30, I was a smiling, kind, warm human, ready to go live, have a good old time playing some Silksong, and then my navigational skills got questioned. No. Some things are on the table. Some things are not. Some things are not on the table. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it does. And that's probably more about something that I'm vulnerable about or insecure about. Your spatial awareness is pretty bad. I'll literally ban all of you. I'll do it. I'll do it. You are like, hey, let's poke the bear like we do every day. Not on this topic. People must have gotten a good night's sleep last night. I honestly did. I had a great night's sleep last night. Freak, you still have the table. I'm curious about your opinion. What is Twitch chat? What is YouTube chat? YouTube comments correct about? I'm sure there are correct YouTube comments, but there's more shit in YouTube comments than on any other place on the internet, probably. As someone who has not actually read any comments, the ones you just described sound about accurate to this Twitch chat's general attitude. So Are you saying, let me try and understand you here. Are you saying you think Twitch chat are children? Or are you saying Twitch chat is annoying? Which part of the comments are you agreeing with? You put it in your words. I have an important follow-up question to the navigation sensitivity. Are you fine with asking for directions, or do you approach navigation like you do your playthroughs? No, I'm super pro asking for help. Yeah. Super pro. Yeah, I do it a lot. You may have a person in your life who's like, no, I know how to get where I'm going. Not me. I use a direction on my phone every single time. I'll ask the person sitting in the passenger seat for help if I need it. You know what it's tied to? Here's what it's tied to. This is a weird way to tell this story. But I'm going to do it. So for my entire life, I've been running, right? And the like central skill in terms of navigation when it comes to running is you have to be able to find your way back to where you started. And I've run in like all kinds of places all over the world. And I feel pretty confident about my ability to like get back to where I am, even if I do a loop, even if I take weird turns. That's just the thing I do. Now, some people in Twitch chat were saying like, hey, but your ability in Hollow Knight is weird. Hey, but your ability in such and such game is weird. Right, but like games with like a topographical map, I feel really confident in my ability to get where I need to go and to know where I am in space. I did make a mistake in Tears of the Kingdom recently. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm just saying it's important to me and I won't accept criticism on this topic. I'd hope this Twitch chat is not comprised of children given some of the topics that have crossed, but they definitely like poking the bear. I feel like you're walking back from what you were saying earlier. Is that true? Riley Krusty Nuts, thanks for the 100 bits.
Oh!
Now, what is that?
What is that? Oh my god, that just gave me a nightmare. Oh my god.
It keeps going! Tony! Okay, now we have to time it. It keeps going? It keeps going! That's amazing, GIF. Let's do it again.
Oh! What is that? Oh my god, that just gave me a nightmare.
9 seconds.
My
It
god.
keeps going! I was wrong! It's like 12! It keeps going! It keeps going! I stopped it early and it was 9 seconds. Listen, you give me power, I'm gonna abuse it in the funniest way I could think of. It's like that man in the arena quote, Tony. Here's what I'm imagining right now. You know the man in the arena quote that gets way too overused. You know that man in the arena quote. Teddy Roosevelt. It is not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood. This is Tony inside of the Stream Elements alerts right now, trying to make them short and also funny and also refresh them because Ryan hasn't refreshed them in 3 years. The man who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes short again and again, who spins himself in a worthy cause. These Twitch chatters keep talking shit about my alerts. Who at the best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls, Twitch chat, who neither know victory nor defeat. Don't listen, Tony, we love them. We do love them. We are going to have to make them shorter. Both can be true. 100%. Both can be true. Absolutely. Both can be true. Hi, Pineapple. How's it going? Absolutely, Joyce. I'll take it one step further, Joyce. I think you can leave the comment. And be like, "Hey, I wish this were different." Because I'll take the like, the complaint to heart in terms of like, do I consider this something that will change the way I do things or not? That's fine. But yeah, I do get annoyed when somebody's on like episode 14 of something and they're like, man, I wish this episode 14 of something that's obviously working well, and they're like, man, I wish this would change. And I'm like, okay, well, I wish this would change in a like existential way. Like I wish you would change the very base nature of what you're doing. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not gonna happen. Tony, take your time. Take your time. No rush. Maybe we'll report back next week and let's see what other crazy shit you've come up with, and we'll go from there. No rush, truly. You're doing great. Tony, thank you. Thanks for doing the work, Tony. Anyways, it is Feisty Friday. Welcome to Feisty Friday, apparently. I'm trying to scroll up. Wonder if Twitch reset one of my settings or something, because it is really hard to scroll up and chat. And at the rate that I read chat right now, it's bad. St. Tony, we thank you for your service. We thank you for your service. Read faster. Stop typing. Just kidding. Please don't. I'm so afraid that I'm going to be alone here. I think people need to realize they have the option to watch something else if something bothers them so much. I think people, and this is crazy, and frankly, I feel we should play Silksong in a second, or talk about something else, because I don't want to spend too much energy on this, but I honestly feel like we're in a pretty good spot right now in terms of like, I'm not seeing a lot of hate watching on YouTube. In fact, right now I'm kind of feeling the opposite of that. I'm feeling overwhelmed with positivity in a way that is unbelievable right now. I think this is probably the most... I mean, I think on the one hand, this is probably like the most watch time or like the most eyeballs on the channel we've ever had. And sometimes that comes with not good consequences. Sometimes the YouTube trade-off is like more eyeballs on your channel, more shit. I think first off, that is a major testament to the YouTube moderators. They are working very fucking hard, and I acknowledge that. Which is chef's kisses. Thank you so much. And two, I think that Tears of the Kingdom people in general have just been really, really kind. And I think this is the most eyeballs we've ever had in the channel in a sustained way, and the comments are really positive. So there's a possibility the hate is deleted. Absolutely. I'm guessing it's just getting deleted. The mod team is working their ass off. Exactly, Iculus. Thank you. Hearts in the chat for the mods. 6.5 more hours until I can say the B word. Joke's on you. You can't say, quote unquote, the B word. This series has been genuinely so fun. I'm glad that comes through to you. No, Catilla. I should probably go to therapy about why my navigational skills matter to me so much. It's the least important thing ever. But I also, every time I talk about the navigational skills, people are like, oh, so do you not like asking for directions? And I'm like, no, I think you're fishing for something that ain't there. I love asking for directions, not in blind playthroughs, but in the real world, absolutely. Yeah. I don't think that the narrative you're seeking there is real either. I don't think that's it. I just think I practice it literally every day when I go for a run in a new area and I have to find my way back home. At least I can say bitch. You can say bitch all you want. Just not balls. Okay, we should talk about something else before we get to Silksong. What should we talk about? I'm taking applications for topics. Applications for topics. Topics of conversation. This song has such a strong association to stream for me. I love it. Talk about cards? Okay, I'm taking different topics for conversation. Someday we're going to be able to talk about cards again. We're just not quite there. Tattoos, how's yours, Luke? Campaign 2 of Critical Role. I just got to the most heartbreaking thing of all time. Riley's trying to get away with it, but I'm not going to let you do it. Do you still read Sanderson? I actually, this is a great topic, Slim Jim. I just started Tress of the Emerald Sea like 2 days ago. Okay. Has anyone here read Tress of the Emerald Sea by Brandon Sanderson? Raise your hand. I have a question for you if you've read it. Such a good book. Yes. Yes, I have. Here is my question to you. How do you feel about the first 30 minutes to an hour of that book? I will not tell you anything about how I feel until I see how you feel. But I will write it down right now. I'll write it down on paper. I'm writing down my feelings about the first hour-ish, maybe half an hour. Okay, people's opinions on the first hour of Tress of the Emerald Sea. It's a little slow, but it's okay. I think it's a slow start, but necessary for the future. I wasn't entirely sold, but I was interested enough to keep going. Any other opinions? Here's my hot take on Tress of the Emerald Sea. The first hour, you can't read that. is fucking amazing. The tone, the humor, the self-awareness. I think it's, oh my God, I'm black. I think it's a genius start. I think it's actually a genius start. I think it might be my favorite start to a novel by Brandon Sanderson yet. It's different, but I think it's lots of whimsy. I think it's doing so much. I think it's doing so much. Hoyd narrating is so good. I do love Hoyd narrating, but I think it's like structurally maybe his, of the ones I've read, the most perfect start. I think it's genius. Anyways, I'm very not far into Tress of the Emerald Sea, but I'm very much looking forward to continuing because I can see how the start might turn some people off, but for me, I was like, this is clicking. I can't wait to read this. Anyways, Carly says, I need to scroll up and find Carly's message, but my Twitch chat is scrolling again. Hold up. Pause chat. What's going on? Evo, what is your pause chat setting on? Chat paused with Alt key. Alt key is not working. Mouse over? Oh my God, I'm going to lose my mind. I can't read messages. I know this is the most interesting thing you guys have ever read. Pause chat, mouse over, and Alt key? That doesn't work either. It still keeps scrolling. Why is it still scrolling? Like auto-updating. This is so weird. Okay, fuck it. We'll just go back to normal and I'll just find the message. Alt F4 works? Sure. Twitch scrolls back down for me, even with my settings set to pause. Yeah, is it always done that? Because I feel like it's new for me. I know we're changing the topic. Just know every time I go to the doctor, I have to recite which way I turned because I know I won't be able to find my way back out without getting lost. Ryan's doing amazing compared to me. Thank you, Carly. Recommendations for people who liked Piranesi. Similar books. I have the Dragon Seal editions of Tress of the Emerald Sea. It's gorgeous, embossed cover. Ryan, permission to probe you about books at the start of every stream. You do not have permission to probe me. Only my wife has that. And even then, consent is something you can give and revoke at any time. I hope you know that. You can ask me about books anytime you want. But bye, Luke. But Luke's going to lunch. Consent is revocable at any time. Okay. Dude, yeah, Tress of the Emerald Sea. I'm interested. I'm still working through the most recent book in the big series, Stormlight Archives. But yeah. Enjoy myself. Speaking of which, we have Carly. I don't want to put you on the spot in terms of book club. Speaking of which, we have a book club currently that is in the process of picking a new book to read. Can we still suggest Carly? Or did you DM Megan yet? What Sanderson books have you read? I've read everything in Stormlight Archives except I'm only part of the way through the final book, the most recent book. I've read part of Mistborn. I'm actually kind of working through that one too. Haven't talked to Meg yet. Okay, suggestions are still in. There's a channel in the Discord. You should join our book club. It's really fun. You can suggest a book for us to read. There's details in the Discord. !Discord. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Crustnut. I had books to recommend, but turns out they're already on the list. That's a good sign. I've been going hard on Sanderson over the last year. Oh, let's go, Tony. Wait, where are you at, Tony? Where are you at? Thanks for being here today, you guys. I'm excited to play Silksong. I was also excited to just shoot the shit with you for about an hour. I have a recommendation for Discord for book club. Hell yeah! As long as it's less than 500 pages. It's the only rule. Okay. Silksong. I read the first Mistborn trilogy. Working on Wind and Truth. I think that's the latest Stormlight. Hell yeah. So have you read all of Stormlight up to Wind and Truth? Probably. Best recommendation I can give is Wheel of Time. I'd like to read Wheel of Time someday. I bounced off of it at the start. I bounced off of Wind of Time. Sorry. I bounced off of Wheel of Time the first time I tried to read it, but I don't think I'll bounce off eventually. I needed something different when I was starting it at the time. Just got here. Have we done any dulls today? No, we've just talked shit. The audiobooks are great. Agreed, Tony. That's how I'm reading them too. For Brandon Sanderson. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Have you read any Stephen Fry? You're telling me a Stephen fried this rice? Stephen Fry books. I don't think so. Wait, Stephen Fry's that one guy. A Greek myth series retelling the epic journey of Odysseus. Interesting. Anyone else on the Dungeon Crawler Carl series? We'll have to talk about that another day. I have also read the first 3 of that recently. Let's play some Silksong. Do. Stephen Fry, the actor, is also an author. That's what I just learned too, Stacy. Bye, Tony. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. Welcome back to Silksong. I don't remember who it was in chat. Somebody, I truly don't remember. Was just asking, oh my god, what did you do last stream? Maybe it was Joyce. What did you do last stream? Well, oh boy, do I have a story for you. You may be able to tell by the thing right here. Thanks for the follow, Summer. Thanks for the follow. We went to Mount Faye, and we had a good time. A good time. I honestly had an excellent time. Lots of struggling in terms of it's a difficult area, but I really enjoyed my time in the difficult area. We actually started stream last time by... I think kind of retracing some steps, trying to find some areas that we just can't figure out what to do there. Of course not, Ryan, because it turns out you didn't have double jump. We did actually explore the bottom part of Underworks right here, and discovered that there was a... There was something here that I didn't remember how to get. Ooh, I can't remember. Hi, Julian. How's it going? My wife and I have been watching the YouTube series and love it. Hi, Julian. Hi, your wife. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. We're just starting Silksong today. How do I not remember what this was? It was Underworks. It was... How did I not write it down is the other question. I don't remember. Either way, we spent the rest of the stream on Mount Faye and made it to the top. Got gifted a down jacket, a puffy jacket, which allows us to double jump, which is amazing. We do have a mask shard still to get over here, and that double jump opens up so many things on my to-do list. Let's freaking go. We still have the most annoying passenger of all time, but... we have a fade down cloak, so that's pretty cool. It's going to take me forever to get used to how this thing works, but... I'm so used to just drifting right away, but we can't drift. Drifting is a thing we have to do after we jump, which might take a little bit of work, but... Chat, what is the... I'm going to ask you because I am a little upset with myself that I can't remember. Front seat question. What did I put this marker here for? Front seat question. I can't remember. A closed thing. A weird wall with sounds. Thank you, Catilla. That's a perfect description. I remember. It was red. Weird wall with sounds in... And it might be a double jump kind of situation. I'm not actually sure. In bottom left Underworks. Double jump question mark. Thank you, Catilla. That was a perfect reminder. Thank you, thank you. I couldn't climb the wall, but there were noises kind of around it. Okay, we're just taking damage. That's just the name of the game today. Beautiful. Okay, my goal here is this. Let's just go to the bottom left. We're warm now. We can't actually go up from here. Fuck. So apparently I need to redo just a slight section of this. It'll be fine. I got to redo just a little bit to go get the mask shard. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thanks, guys. Anyways, I'm excited to explore today. I mean, we have the option to go around and just use double jump wherever we want to, which I think is pretty exciting. We also have... Shit. Shit. Now I'm jumping too high. We have the option to go to other areas like the mist, or... I think I literally had a double jump in bile water that I couldn't do. So now we can run back and we can do that. My goal is to kind of follow my heart, see where it takes me. Maybe... I feel like I actually got the key last time to so many of the things that remain on our to-do list. Oh, shit. Sometimes you have things on your to-do list and you're like, I could go back and just see what happens. Maybe it would pay off. And then sometimes you're like, oh my God, I have what it takes. Currently, I have what it takes. Why can't I make this jump? I used to be able to. Okay, I think we're about to die. Wait, I just noticed. I think Chakra is gone. Chakra was here and is no longer here. I feel like I would have seen Chakra there. Maybe I had the wrong spot. I suck. Okay, today is not the day without a death. Today is not the day without a death. Getting it knocked out early. If we get it knocked out early, then we can just we can make mistakes later and it'll be fine. Okay, so we don't actually need our silk. We can just go left here. Left and then down. Hi Twitch, I'm lurking while driving. Hi Ekbo. The double jump doesn't mean you can jump over the skill issue. No, the skill issue remains. The skill issue is a part of my bones. Kill a couple of these. Boom. All right, so just gotta make it left from here. We're going, we're going. The world is our oyster. Oh my God, it's crazy how easy this is in terms of the jumps are not that close. When you have... I think I don't want to rest at this bench because I don't want to reset. When you have a... Let's go. One more. When you have a double jump. Hi, Snuffles. How's it going? More skills Hornet has, the less skill you have. You meaning like me specifically, or you meaning like you being the royal you? Okay, Mask Shard is done. Mask Fragment. Done. Beautiful. I completely forgot about the existence of this Mask Shard after getting double jump. I also have left up from Mount Fay Base. Why do I have that written down? Left up from Mount Fay Base. I mean, here? That means here, I think, because I thought I had to go up here, but it turns out I had to go around. So I'm going to go ahead and mark that off. There is a high jump in Biowater. There is a high jump in down here. Let's go down to Sands of Carrick if we can. And just do that, because I'm interested. I think for now I want to chase the stuff that I can do with double jump that I couldn't do earlier. Ouch. Every time. I'm trying to drift so that I can find my freaking silk. But apparently I already missed it. I think it was over here. I don't necessarily need my silk, but like it wouldn't hurt to have it. There it is. Beautiful. So I think the play here is go out back through. We should take the marker off. Is to go out back through the area here. And to like here-ish. And then we can try and go down if we need to. Running back through the slab is probably not a bad idea generally. Because we might be able to access some stuff here that we couldn't before. I wonder if this works. Does work. Okay. The other thing I haven't actually 100% done, and you're going to hate me for this because I'm just distracting, is over here, there may be some stuff on these walls. Oh, there's something. There may be some stuff on the rightmost wall of Mount Faye that I have not actually explored because I haven't had a chance to. I think this is it. Yep. Cool. We'll just leave it alone. Let's go. By the way, Ryan, before last stream, I tried to figure out all the things you could do at that point. Mount Faye being one of them. And others didn't think you would remember/notice the loops to get here. So good for you. Zuma says, I didn't think you were going to come here for a long time. I'm happy we found it. I don't know that I take any credit for finding it. I just was kind of like, I keep banging my head against the same wall. I keep seeing evidence that we need a double jump. So I should probably go do some of the things that I don't know. Go to unexplored areas rather than explored ones because I don't know, brother. I'm happy with Mount Faye was really cool. We should talk about it a little bit because I don't know if I really had much of a chance to talk about it last time, but I think we should leave here. I don't think I want to be here. I'll come back here when I have whatever opens an apostate lock. I have gone left of Slab Bellway though. That's for sure. I feel like, exclamation away. I feel like Mount Faye was a exception to the Silksong and Hollow Knight rule of area of biome, for lack of a better word. Not from a I think it is thematically its own thing. It has special animals related to this place. It has like an identity. It's cold. It has an identity in terms of gameplay. It is a hardcore parkour area. What I mean is, I think it's an exception to the Hollow Knight rule in that it feels so far. Don't quote me on this. It feels so far. The only thing I can come up with that I think is a somewhat direct correlation is the Wasp area in Hollow Knight. Front seat question. What was that place called? Bottom right of the map. Bottom right of the map. You have to like break in there, and then you have the shit. What is the name of it? The Hive. Yeah. What's the name of the boss in the Hive? To me, it feels kind of like the Hive in that it is a like relegated, like cordoned off Vespa Hive Knight. It's a cordoned off area that is mostly self-contained and does not really have connections to other areas. The only connection to another area, as far as I can tell, in terms of like a map connection, is right here. And then you have a brief moment right here where you pop out, pop up, and you're not actually accessing the area. So it's like, it's really cordoned off. And then it also has like, I don't know how to phrase this. We talked about Ori and the Blind Forest. It has like kind of Ori vibes in a more like, so many of these areas, none of the rest of the areas have I looked at and been like self-contained area, self-contained area, self-contained area. So many of them are like, I guess you're meant to return to them with other tools. I cannot believe this baby is still crying in my inventory. You're meant to return to them with other tools. You're meant to return to them with other knowledge. Maybe we'll return to Mount Fae, but my prediction as of this moment right now is that unless we need to speak to Mask Maker, which will happen, I'm sure, unless we need to speak to Mask Maker, my prediction right now is that we never need to go back to Mount Fae. You may quote me on this at the end of the playthrough and tell me I'm an idiot, but I think other than Mask Maker, we'll never need to go back there. It was a self-contained, you go in once, you complete it if you can, you come out with a new tool, and you never, that's kind of what I mean. I think generally those are the exceptions to the Silksong and Hollow Knight rule, which is like an area, I have to go back to Blasted Steps, or Sands of Carrick, because I didn't have the double jump, which lets me get up here. Or I have to go back to here, because I didn't have whatever it takes to get up here. And eventually, like, towards the end of the game, you know, you're going to run out of new tools to get. I'm aware that it's like kind of, maybe it's just a late in the game kind of thing, but at the very end of the game, I don't feel like I can talk about it right now because I just don't know everything, right? Right now, it's kind of a rhetorical question, but at the very end of the game, I'm interested in talking to you all about this. To be clear, don't answer right now. Did Mount Fae feel like its own separate cordoned off corner of the map, or did it feel like an integrated part of the map? I don't mean that in a bad way, I promise. It just sounds like a bad way. Rhetorical question. Okay. For now, I think not only do I not mean it in a bad way, I literally mean it in a positive way. I think we should go someplace that the Bell Beast can reach that I can then try. Let's go Blasted Steps. This is the big contender. Go Blasted Steps. Let's use the double jump and find a new area. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Question is duly noted. Thanks, Joyce. Thanks, Zuma. I can't wait to get to the end of this game. I'll be sad when I do. I'm sure it'll be forever away. But I am excited to chat about some of this stuff with you guys. It's always a good moment for me when a playthrough becomes less lonely and I can finally be like, I've been saying stuff out loud, but I can finally ask stuff out loud. Or like, change my opinion based on other people's information. We're going to change our tools back to kind of normal, minus the gun, because I'm just having fun using it. And then we'll go over here and see what happens. I'm also excited for a future lore stream. Let's go up to this thing that we were just trying to do, but we didn't have a double jump. And now, we fucking do. What's going on up here? I see a guy in the background. Did you see that? Right here. Right? I can't point. I can't point. You see the face on the screen? It is directly above. Directly above my. It's right here. This guy right here. See that? So I feel like I need to move the death counter. I feel like it got in the way. It started getting in the way. Okay. It's hiding. They're hiding. Oh, so you're like a whole bunch of... Is this Grendel? Oh, it's fucking Grendel! Hoy then, what's a fancy prancy bug like you creeping into Grendel's cozy little nook for? You, buddy! I see you. I see you. Heard we had some nice stuff, did you? Oh ho ho, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap, haha. Now take a look at what we've got. Oh my god. Oh, they just keeps going. Oh, no. I came upon you at the wrong time. Bye, Vladishay. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. All right, we got to take some big notes. Grendel is in Blasted Steps. Has more items than I know what to do with. Okay, so we got Thief's Mark. For $350. Sign yourself as a snitch. Scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. I don't know what that means. What does snitching in this case entail? But it's $350. We have a snitch pick. Basic tool. Throw your big needle, scratch shiny straight off your target. Oh my God. You can steal stuff just by throwing it? That's expensive. Spool fragment for $680. Oh my God, I'm so broke, brother. Psalm cylinder from the big from the big City Dell. You guys can't see it, but it's SITTY-DELL. From the City Dell. Crafting kit for $700. I think that might be the last upgrade, and then rosaries for $80. I have a whining baby in my... It's the last upgrade. I have 360. Which means I could get Thief's Mask. Yellow is the best for me, to be honest with you. I'm going to go for it. So I'm deadly curious, and I have to find out what this does right now. I have to find right now what this does. I'm buying Thief's Masks right away, even though this would be nice too. Sorry, Thief's Mark. I have to... It sounds like it comes with a positive with a potential negative. Gain extra rosaries from defeated enemies. Lose rosaries on taking damage? No! No, what do you mean? You've never met a person who takes more damage than me. Fuck. No. No. That's not good. Shit. Can we just talk? I want to just talk. I just want to talk, brother. I broke your light. Drop it now, naughty naughty. What they got, I'll take, my love. What you got there, matey matey? They're all singing. What I take is what I got. Clicky clacky, lovely, lovely, lovely. In ruins is riches. Drop it now, naughty naughty. I'm pretty sure what I take is what I got is what I did this once before, and I think that's what happened. We bought the wrong thing, guys. We fucked up. We bought the wrong thing. Thief's Mask is done, and it's a waste of 350 rosaries, that's for sure. I guess the question is mostly what happens when you lose the rosaries? Can they be picked back up? It's a rhetorical question, by the way. Because if so, then it's still positive overall. Okay, so I think from here, our best play is probably... I want to go to this. But I also want to go up to this. Let me double check the notes. I think this part is a double jump. Tall jump, top right, Carrick Sands. Must be. Let's go to the bench first so that we can put this on and see what we learn. My finances are fucked, guys. I love how Grindel doesn't even hide his thoughts. He lets them out. My understanding of what was happening there is that we were hearing partially Grindel, but also partially Grindel's buddies. Let that be a lesson to you. You know, you are who you surround yourself with. Okay, let's try it. We'll take it instead of this. Let's go see if we can hit somebody who has rosaries. I don't know where somebody would be. Oh boy. Let's just travel fast. This is the way to do it. Fast, aka fast travel, if you've ever heard of it before. We could travel fast, or we could fast travel. Let's go someplace where I know there is stuff, which is like rosaries, which would be like which would be like Greymar. Which would be Greymar. Okay. Now, speaking of Greymore, I think there is something I want to do in the upper left. Let's just try and kill some people real quick. I'm nervous how many rosaries I lose. I have. Mount Faye only took him 3 hours. I'm shocked. Why do you mean? What do you mean by that? Also, it took me like 2, really. It took me like an hour to get there, and then I streamed like 2 hours of being there. So, okay. I have 10 rosaries currently. You hit me. I lost a rosary. I got 11 from killing him. I got 11 from killing the first guy. We're going to do some math. Shit. And then I lost. Okay, 46. We're going to do some testing. It's time for some science. I believe these guys reset on a bench, which is kind of unfortunate because I don't think there's a bench here. There's not a bench right on the other side, is there? No. Okay. So it's time for science. Please don't hit me. I'm so scared I'm going to lose so many rosaries. I think I got 11 from dying to this guy when I also had taken a damage to the guy. So we're just going to have to science this because I'm not going to get it perfect. We all should talk to you real quick. Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? Let's go. I didn't even think about that. After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. Shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Vintage... Oh. Everybody's out here making a killing. Everybody's out here making a killing. When am I going to make a killing? I'm getting killed. People are making killings. I cannot spare so many rosaries. Suit yourself. Maybe you'd rather a pour of the cheap stuff? No, I'm good. Shit. Thanks. No, I didn't mean to double. In this economy? All right. Now, we've rested. We currently have... We're going to do some science. We currently have... Should be 46. 46? We got 12 from you. And let's do the other one too. Let's do the other one too. So we got 12 from guy 1 and don't get hit. Don't get hit. $12 and 46 to 58 and then 26. Is that what that said? So 12 and then 26. I think this stuff is all a little bit randomized anyways. I don't think that... well, okay, to be clear. I don't know if the same enemy always carries the same amount of rosaries. I think enemies of the same type often carry different amounts of rosaries. Like, I don't think a certain pilgrim is worth the same thing every time. But... but I don't know if every person does it. So let's just do this. Let's kill them again without taking damage. And see if we get 12. 12. Let's do it again without taking damage. Am I out of... No! We're just trying to use the gun to make this like as clinical as possible. 1226. So that's 2 pieces of evidence for the fact that these specific enemies may carry the same amount every time. But of course we have not reached statistical significance, not even fucking close. We are all wet, nasty freaks. Speak for yourself. I'm a nasty, dry freak. I need some moisturizer. I need some lotion. I need some conditioner in my hair. I'm a dry freak. Speak for yourself. No, just kidding. I drink way too much water. I'm way too hydrated. Let's be clear. I'm sorry. Did I say water? What I meant to say was Spindrift. Sponsor me, please. I'm begging. This could be you, Spindrift. This could be you. My DMs are open. My DMs are open. I would be... you will never have met a greater shill for your product than me. If you just take the chance, I'm currently sipping on a blood orange tangerine, the most refreshing. It's more, I would argue more of a summer Spindrift flavor. But listen, the vibes here are so toasty that blood orange tangerine is quenching my thirst. Somebody please clip that, please. Clip it for the campaign. All right. 12, 2 times in a row. 12. We're at 134. Three times in a row. So 3 times in a row. Now we're going to go take a little bit of damage and see what happens. Now we're going to take some damage and see what happens. We also are farming rosaries at the same time, so this really does not hurt. But don't work for free, Ryan. I'm just trying to show him what an ad would be like, Do you like Olipop? I have had Olipop in the past, and I did like it. I don't know that it was necessarily my fave. You know who might love Twisted Bud? Oh my god. AKA Lil Nasty. I'm Little Indigestion. This is Little Hornet. You know who might like Lil Nasty? You are also a Lil Nasty freak. Miss Grownup has hunted much, so soon it's time for Newt to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. No, take my nasty little freak off me. Please, take Nasty. Please take Nasty. Please. No. Marishna? Marishna? No. No, please. No reaction at all. All right, this time we're going to take one. Let's take a bunch of damage. Fuck it. Let's take a bunch of damage. See what happens. I'm wondering if, like, their rosary supply gets bigger as you take damage. We start with 160. Hit me like 3 times. 1. I'm down 23? Dog, I don't know about this. I'm down 11. I'm down 11. I think I actually gained some of the rosary. You have to stop. You have to stop whining at me. I think I actually gained some of the rosaries back by running over them, but I lost 11 right there. So that's not going to work for me. I'm not good enough at this to make that work. Thief Mark is not... I don't belong in the Thieves Guild. It just don't work for me. And you don't gain them back once you actually defeat the enemy. They're just gone. So, what flavor is he consuming? Me? Blood orange, tangerine, spindrift. Speaking of Olipop, though, I think I had a strawberry. Is that right? Did they have a strawberry flavor? I think I had strawberry once, which was really good. I like the being able to run fast. I don't know that I need it, but I like it. Okay, we've got a little bit of money. And we've solved what we... Strawberry vanilla. Yes, that was good. I liked that a lot. Yeah, Aurora. Crisp apple is the best Olipop? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I think at this point, the play is to go back to Blasted Steps and then go up. I think that's the quickest way to get there. So, let's do that. We learned something, though. We learned something. Why are we discussing Olipop while trying to woo Spindrift? Because Spindrift has not bought my loyalty yet. They have my loyalty. They don't need to buy it at all. But if they do decide to buy it, never shall I ever talk about Olipop again. Yeah, exactly. Catilla. Listen, I'm a simple man. I don't shill out for just anybody, but man, would I do it for Spindrift. Okay. We need to go Blasted Steps, then upper right. What's the I think it's kind of, I think food brands is a fun thing to do this with. What is the food treat or the drink treat that you would absolutely sell your soul to get a lifetime supply of? Mine is mine's goldfish crackers. Twix is good. Twix is real good. Pringles? Zuma, have you heard the Pringles joke by Mitch Hedberg? I kind of like this gun. Probably should have gone about this a different way, but here we are. Trade Coffee Thin Mints or Dark Chocolate? Is Trade Coffee the name of the coffee brand? Or is it, or are you saying like, what does Trade Coffee mean? Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I fucked it. Girl Scout cookies. I would, yeah. I'd sell my soul for Girl Scout cookies for sure. That's the cheap way, what we just did. That was the wrong way to do this, but now that we have double jump, we can do whatever we want. We can literally do whatever we want. It's crazy. We're zooming around this map. It's technically a distributor of a bunch of smaller / local roasters. Gotcha. Awoo. Okay. We'll take a nap here, and then we'll go up left. I'd take a lifetime sub to Little Indigestion. I'm gonna hire you as a paid Twitch chatter. Hey, that's a funny idea. You get a lifetime sub to this chat as long as you are willing to absolutely forego. Because what is like, forgo your actual feelings for this stream and just be willing to compliment it forever. You know, that's kind of what's going on. Paying Twitch chatters before the mods. Oh, wait. I still don't know if I can... Wait. Is it the top thing then? Uh-oh, guys. I may have the wrong idea here. Uh-oh. I'm fucking stuck. Oh, boy. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. I made it. Is it at the top of this shaft? I know that's you guys' favorite word. That there's a little... Sorry, guys. I'm busy freaking sacrificing everything. No. Oh, I can't remember what is right here. Turns out this is not a double jump. This is just a... I think this is just the other way back down. But I can't remember what's here. The problem is to get there, I have to go all the way over here. Oh, shit. I swear this was easier when I didn't have claw line or double jump. We invite you all to the spoiler chat. Uh-oh. How's the spoiler chat doing over there? Spoiler boiler time. Guys, the good news is this is going to be way easier than it was before. I can just climb up now. Fuck me sideways with a stick. Well, well, well. Where's the last place I slept at a bench? Did I do the one by the fleas? I hope so. I think we just gotta go across this. I think it's that easy. No! Uh-oh. 2 health. Let's just see if we can land on this guy. Get some silk. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful. I've done this. This is a little bit of free silk we could do. Only free silk if you don't die to it, Ryan. It's only free if you keep your fucking life. I haven't had Girl Scout cookies in years. I miss them. Dude. Oh, boy. Ow, why did I do that? Ow, why did I do it twice? It's because I keep thinking I can quickly shift... I literally just did it again. I keep thinking I can quickly shift in and out of drifting. And so I try to drift, but I can't drift. And instead I either jump or I don't jump. And then I die. Get me out of here. I have 1 health. This is not enough health to be doing this. I'm going to die. The thing is going to pop down from the ceiling and it's going to hit me and I'm going to be so mad and I'm going to die. That's on me. I thought I had killed it already and I tried to hit heal, but I didn't have enough heal and oh well. It's fine. Okay. Once more, we go. My only other thought is this. In this little cavern over here. In this little cavern over here. Sorry, in this shaft over here. Maybe. There is a way to... shit. How many rosaries did I have there? Fuck. Oh, I gotta go get my goddamn rosaries. I didn't mean to do that either. The more things change, the more they stay the same. That's true. Oh my god, they were waiting on me. That's so cute. They were waiting on me at the airport. They were like, little indigestion this way. The only thing I'm thinking is, I'm pretty sure I've done it, but have I gone all the way down here? Because if I have not, and there is a, like, updraft. There's not an updraft. Wait, no. Please don't tell me. 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 I'm trying to kill them before I try it so that it's easier on me. Guys, please don't tell me. No use! Son of a bitch. I need silk to make this work, to be honest with you. Maybe not all the silk, but like a little silk. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I did not die! Where the fuck is my shit? I have a plan. I have a plan. Spoiler chat. I hear your concerns. I don't, but I can hear in the distant background. I can hear. I can hear it. I can hear the distant sound of spoiler chat. I hear your concerns. Much like the distant whining of a neglected child. I hear you. I think I know what the answer is. If it's not the answer, then I'm fucking up shit creek without a stick, but without a paddle. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get up there. These guys should be dead, right? Because I killed them once already. Should be. How do I do this so fast, though? I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it. Gotta go back down. Okay, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna start. I need to know when I can time the first jump. Not like that. We're gonna do it again. It's not crying all the time. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it sound like crying. I meant to... We're all laughing at you, not crying at you. Oh, yeah, that makes me feel a lot better. I meant to just... Like, I hear the wailing. The wailing. Oh, my God, Ryan. Just make the jump. Just make the jump, Ryan. Just make the jump. One, two, over. Jump, jump, jump. Fucked it. Fucked it even worse. Fucked it. Okay, we can just skip a step there, I think, if we just land on the platform instead of the like, solid platform instead of the temporary platform. Sands of Carrick is so cool. It's cool. It's cool. I don't know that it's an interesting thing. trying to think how I feel about Sands of Karak, and specifically the like. I call these like druid balls because I don't know why, but they just feel like not like that, chat. Not the balls of a druid. Balls owned by a druid. Not a druid's nuts, but well, now that I've said that, that's actually kind of funny. Now I do think of them as druid nuts. Okay, so never mind. I take it back. I think of them as like the crystal ball or like the magical component of. Except druids are just not magical component people. You know what I mean? Druids nuts is now what I think of them as, unfortunately. I fucked it. Panda King, thank you for the follow. Why? Why am I doing it? Why am I trying to jump up? We need to get to the right and then just jump up from there. 3 health. 3 health. Can we do it? 3 health. Can we do it? 2 health. Can we do it? Shit. There is this thing right here we could run to. Not. God fucking. No, actually, no. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't remember if we've been to the right there, and I want to see if we can get there. I'm 99% sure I have, but it just doesn't show up on the map. Like, it'd be like right here. So I'm gonna go die out here if I can't make it work. Respawn at a bench, but the elevator will be at the top. That's my plan. Then if I die that time, I can go sleep at the other bench. I suck. 1 health. Go from there. Uh-oh, audio? Is it acting up? Hold on. Let me hear it. Is it happening? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Is it still robot-y right now? Okay, occasionally. Occasionally. Oh, the... The echo was on me. The echo was on me. Okay. This is the end of our YouTube video. Thanks so much for watching. I have to go try and problem solve a thing. Bye, YouTube. We'll continue in the next episode. Thanks for watching. Bye. Okay, it's time to problem solve, bitches. I have not been able to get this to occur without on my own. Robot. So currently fine, but with glitches, apparently. Yeah, okay. I can hear it now. Okay. Interesting. Just the tiny glitches. I've turned on my monitoring so that I can hear my voice as well. So just occasional glitches. Oh my God, Zuma. 1,000 hours. Let's go. Here's the first thing I wanted to test. Let's see if we get any audio. We do. Audio crackling. Oh, man. Audio crackling. Talk. Now it's not doing it. Testing. 1, 2, 3. This morning I had bagel for breakfast. That's not true. I had yogurt and a banana. Now it's not doing it. Crackling. If I can just confirm that the crackling happens on this mic too, then I will know it's my soundboard. But now it's not doing it. Shake the table while you talk. Shake. Shaky. Keep talking. All right, I'll just talk to you guys for a second. We'll see if we can make it happen. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. No shaking here. Or no glitching. Any fun weekend plans, Ryan? I'm racing a 5-mile race tomorrow. Small glitches. I can hear them. Small glitch. Small glitches, small glitches. I'm going to be really loud here in a second. 5 miles is 12 kilometers. That's... no, 8 kilometers. 8 kilometers. It's 8K, basically. I'm going to be really loud. 3, 2, 1. Loud! Loud! Okay. Maxing the mic out is not doing it. Yeah, my only plans at this point are I have a 5-mile race tomorrow morning and gonna spend some family time. And what about you guys? Do you guys have any weekend plans? I love that it's not working. I love that it's not crackling now. Testing, testing. Is my phone being closer a problem? Try silence for a couple seconds. Ah! Have you always had 2 mics? I've had this mic for a while. Just for Megan. My earballs. Okay, back to the blue mic. We're going to do the same thing. It's going to be loud in a second. Fudgesicle! I'm telling you, I don't think it's about... I know it sounds... And maybe it is occasionally happening when peaking happens. Right there. Right there. Testing, testing. Let's see if it can do it on the other mic. Testing, testing, testing. I need to make it happen on this microphone. Testing, testing, testing. I know it occasionally happens when it's louder, but I think it is related to my soundboard. Glitching? Glitching, 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 glitching. It's definitely the blue mic. I don't know. I'm not convinced. It does happen occasionally over here, but it doesn't happen reliably. And the only way I ever fix it is related to my soundboard. So I don't think it's the mic. Seems fine so far. Sounds digital to me. I think it's digitally related to my other microphone. This microphone, you can hear me breathing a lot more, which I don't like. Testing, testing. What the fuck? What the fuck? What about you guys? You got any weekend plans? What are you up to? D&D tonight, seeing family on Saturday. Sunday's the end of another short-form campaign. Nice. I don't hear it on this mic. I have heard a couple crackles on this mic, but only a couple. They have been very short. Thanks for your help. If you pretend it won't happen, then it... Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I can't be the only one who heard a crackle there. Are your feet... It happened. It happened. It's both mics. I'm telling you. I'm going nuts, by the way. I don't know how to solve this problem other than to just replace every single component, and that scares me. It's doing it a little bit. We're getting some crackles. Okay. My feet aren't bumping anything. We're getting crackles. It's happening. Here's what happened. Okay. Somebody with a tech understanding, tell me if my idea is crazy. If my soundboard, which is a very intense soundboard, it has like lots of software, some hardware plugged into it as well, but like a display. It's connected to my PC via 2 different USB-C cables and is like transmitting lots of information. What I'm trying to say is it's an involved soundboard. If my soundboard were to in some way experience like lag or stuttering, could that be making this sound happen? Because what I see when it happens is the bars that show my volume on that soundboard will like stagger or delay for a second. And when that happens, the crackling happens. And when it breaks, like I need to restart my entire soundboard, like the screen freezes. So I think it's a like. I think it's a. For lack of a better word. For lack of a better word, I think the like computer of my soundboard is lagging, and I think that's what's doing it. Any drivers updates? No, drivers are updated. I need to just hard reset the firmware, but I have been avoiding trying to do that because I wanted to see if it was a mic issue by seeing if I could get both mics to do it. Both mics do it. So I think it's probably just need to reset the firmware, and if that doesn't work, then I think the soundboard is cooked, unfortunately. Did you try blowing it? Oh, blowing on it. Sorry. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Watch your headphones. I'm going to try resetting the soundboard, which should probably fix our issues, but it may make some loud noises in your ears for a second. So bear with me for 2 seconds. I'm going to have no sound, and you may hear something bad. BRB. Testing, testing. Okay, got to test and see if we have any crackling. I don't hear anything yet. Pterodactyl. Okay. What does it have 2 USB-C cords for? So it has... Sorry, I have to... Tell me if there's any crackling once... Like, feel free to let me know if there's any crackling for the rest of the stream. I have to turn off the monitoring or else I'm going to go crazy. Listening to my own self-talk while trying to speak makes me nuts. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. The 2 USB-Cs are... The soundboard is interesting. It lets me have slider control on the soundboard of my microphones, 2 microphones, like Discord, Spotify, YouTube. I did not set up desktop sound on there because I chose to do other things, but basically my PC is sending to it the volume of things, and it's sending back control of that, and etc. And it's like combining sound or combining audio channels in different ways, which is really amazing. But now that it has potentially broken, I'm like, oh shit. It's complex. It's not a necessity, and I could do without it, but it works really well for like, you know, the nice microphones plugged into the PC and controls and all that shit. So you try removing the noise gate you have on. That should allow the robotic noises to come through all the time. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe. Do you have the crackling when not streaming on... When not streaming? Like, for example, on Discord? I don't actually know. I've never had it happen on Discord. It happens so rarely overall. But when it happens, it's a pain in the ass. Anyways, that's the whole deal. Thanks for helping me try to solve. As long as you don't speak, the robot noises go away. My guess, and I don't know this for a fact, my guess is that we will probably be good for the rest of the day because generally whenever I like reset the firmware on the, or sorry, when I turn it off and on again, my soundboard, that generally solves it for a while. Just a ton of bandwidth, which is rarely necessary. Tell me what you mean by that. I just don't know what that means. Just learn sign language. We're good to go. That'd be cool. Good thing this happened on stream. I've been kind of praying it would happen on stream so that I can be like, hey, help me out here. Can you hear me? Does it happen on both mics? I should have done it on Discord too. Okay, next things to test. I'd have to stop streaming to see if it still happens. I know it happens when I'm not streaming. It happens when I'm recording. I don't know if it happens when I don't have like OBS open. But OBS is the thing that helps me diagnose it, so it's kind of hard to tell. Check if other devices in the house are causing electrical interference. The microwave? What do I do to my microwave? Take a sledgehammer to my microwave? How should I test it? Should I just start taking sledgehammers to items in my house and figure it out? Just unplug it. Oh, that's less fun. Okay. That does make sense, though. You could unplug it. Yeah. I know that I need 2 cables to make the... I know that I need 2 cables, Artifiz, but I think it's that I would unplug the other mic to remove one more component from the system. Okay. But the other mic is just... It's just this, and I can test that. I need the 2 cables between not these cables, but the USB-C cables, because otherwise all I get is I don't get control over the rest of the stuff. I will unplug the other microphone and we can see if maybe that is doing something. Bye, Pineapple. All right, let's get back into it. Sorry. Seems like it's soundboard related. I mean, I've been very convinced it is related to soundboard, and I think the most sensible thing is just to try a firmware reset, but I haven't had a chance to, and I'm scared to because I don't want it to fuck everything up, but I should because it's still fucking everything up. This is the tech problem. Thanks for your help. All right, let's do some more Silksong. Yeah, that's Artifiz. I like that idea. Is like just it's a low cost thing to test. Just unplug the other microphone and see if it ever happens again. If it never happens again, then somehow we have the answer. Like the first thing I did is I switched out all of the USB cables, like the power cable to the thing. I switched that out. It happened again. I switched out one of the cables between the computer and the soundboard. That happened again. I switched out the other cable between the... I should probably switch out these cables too, but they're a little bit harder to come by / more expensive. And I was like, if it's happening on both mics, that will tell me. Are we having audio issues? We did have some audio issues. We quote unquote solved them, aka we temporarily solved them, but thanks guys. Anyways, back to Silksong. Sorry for completely derailing. How was your meeting, Tony? Oh baby, we're back. So it's Silksong. We were having some audio issues, but I think we solved them. Chat's gonna let me know if we did not solve them. We're back. We're in the Sands of Carrick. We have 1 health. The goal is to climb up this shit. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is definitely the one. Go to the right side. Go to the right side and double jump. Oh my god, we're doing it. No, I went to the wrong way. No, I went to the wrong way. No, I went to the wrong way. No! I fucking had it. I fucking had it. I had it. I had it and then I panicked. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Ah! Hornet and I just made the exact same sound at the exact same moment. Lucas got very annoyed at me around here. I just love the idea, Tony, of Lucas. What is it about the confidence of kids that is so unearned and so kind of cute? Right? Like, what is it about that? Because it's cute. When a kid's like, Dad, you're doing it wrong. You've had 30-something years to, like, get your dexterity figured out, and I realized I had hands, like, last year, but I could obviously do this better. No, I didn't mean to hit the button. Fuck. Did I hit it? No. Okay. I think I have been up here. I'm, like, 99% sure. Yeah. All right, well. 99% sure was correct, it turns out. They haven't been around long enough to be proven wrong, to have learned humility. The humility they need to have. We're down a couple heart masks, but it'll be fun. I love the visuals of this area. The red spikes are so interesting. This area is cool. I like the particles in the... Oh, shit. I forgot about you guys. I don't even know what that was. Let's just kill one so that we can get some silk so that we can heal. Then we'll kill the other one and get our silk back. The correct play is definitely to kill those guys before you go, though. Holy cow. Like, this one's going to be rough because I don't have the... We can do it. We can do it. What am I doing? What am I doing? No! What am I doing? Oh, I'm so excited I remember to get on Twitch to hang out while Ryan is silksonging. I'm out of work after a hard... Oh, no. After a hand injury. I've been bored out of my ever-loving mind. Oh, no. I hope your hand heals up okay. What are some hobbies, chat, that K. Paris could take up with a hand injury? Twitch chatting is definitely one of them. What else? Have you tried foot basket weaving? It's where you basket weave, but with your feet. Have you tried underwater foot basket weaving? No! We did it. 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 We fucking did it. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Whew. We're there, and we are rewarded with a brand new secret area. Secret area. That's it. Oh no, there's more of this shit. It's a little bit of... That's a wee bit of a letdown, if I may. If I may be so honest. Ryan, I need you to know that when you very first got here, you figured it out and got all the way to the top, fell down, then forgot that you ever did it, and then promptly told us it was impossible. We've been screaming about it for weeks. That doesn't sound like me. That can't possibly be true. No! I fucked it! 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 Ah! Spoiler chat was spicy about it. I have another surgery coming up this week. Underwater basket weaving with my feet is still going to be a no-go. Okay, dang it. Things you could take up. Just where did fucking... I feel like I have actually too much power here. I feel like I have too much power here. What I mean by that is, now that I have a double jump, I think this area would actually be easier without it. I wonder if there was a way to turn it off. Audiobooks are fun. Audiobooks are definitely fun. You could try Cookie Clicker, but you could just click the button with your elbow. Just click it with your elbow repeatedly. Is the spoiler boiler a thing yet? I haven't had art made for it, if that's... Like, not in that way, it's not. I fuck. Ryan, before I go change it, thanks. Do I have permission to edit the main alert box stuff, or would you rather not touch it? 1 second. Let me duplicate it. So our current alert box is the one called alert box this one. I'm gonna duplicate it. What does this mean? And then I'll say, hold up, let me just rename it. I'm going to rename it Tony Edit this one. I'm going to rename all of these. Yeah. I'm going to rename that one Tony Edit this one. So I think on my... Like, you'll have to tell me when you're done. But I think for now it... See how he names things? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with that. That's a perfectly fine naming system. I do name things in a chaotic way. That was a save. That was a save and a half. Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? It's like right here. Okay. Fuck me sideways with a stick. That took so much damage. One of them is just called mod use this one. Yeah, that's the one you use. It's pretty simple. That's the mod overlay. Yeah, whatever you need me to do, Tony, just tell me. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Why do I jump over? I'm like trying to get ahead of the thing. You have to go with the pace of the thing. Okay. I just about whiffed. Just go over here. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. Ryan, were you also the kind of person to just name Word docs something like FNSA? Not mostly. I did do the thing. There's a meme amongst, and I know a lot of other professions do this for sure, but like in writing, you tended to get like many quote unquote final drafts. You would like make a final draft. Spoiler alert, there would then be edits to that final draft. Meaning it is no longer a final draft. Oh no, I thought I hit that. No, please. Give me a fucking bench. That's gonna fall. That's gonna fall. That's gonna fall. Or do I hit it? To break the thing open. Break the thing open. Give me my permanent. Oh, thank God. So I did the thing where it was like, I had like 17 final drafts of my master's thesis. Like, for a month and a half, I would be like, this is the final edit. I'm done. And then I would print it off. Or I would send it. And then there would not be final. And so it just kept. So then, yeah, so then the names became like final draft for real this time. Final draft for realsies. Final draft as of March 4th. Final draft. Finalist final draft. This has to be the final draft or else I'm quitting. This, regrettably, is now the new final draft. It was not the final draft. You learn to stop using the word final in situations like that. What was your master's thesis topic? Oh, it was a draft of a novel. It was a draft of a novel. It was a bad draft, an unfinished bad draft of a novel. But it was a master's degree in, I don't know if you've ever heard of it before, creative writing. Take a shot. So you had to, you had to write a book. You had to finish a book. So I had like probably 200 pages. It's not worth reading, and it's not something I would share probably willingly. It's very much like occasionally I'll get people who are like, can I read it? And I'm like, probably not. It's not something I'm like I'm proud of. I mean, it took years, it took hard work, but it's one of those things where like the moment it was done, I was like, shit, I want to change things, or this part's not quite right, or frankly, this more like less, this part's not quite right, and more, these 60 pages need thrown out, burned, erased from your memory, and then restarted from scratch. Did you publish it? No, it was a draft. It did not get published. It did not get finished, let alone I did not try and seek someone to publish it. No, I would consider it like forgotten media. That shit's gone. It's not gone, but that's how I feel about it. I need a little bit of silk here. It would be amazing if I could get a little bit of silk here. I'm really excited with where this is going to go, but I would love to have some silk to make that happen. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Give me a bench. Give me a bench and no enemies. Please. Please? That's an enemy up there, isn't it? Please. No enemies. No! It's a boss? What do you fucking mean it's a boss? Oh, no. Oh, no. No! I have 1 health. I have 1 health. What do you mean, raging conch fly? I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it. Go! It's fast. It's way too fast. It's way too fast. It's a speedy motherfucker. He's got some speed. Prediction? Yeah. Let's run a prediction. Yep. Start a prediction in about a minute in the past. Oh, nope. Oh, no. Well, honest to God, the best part is we got the shortcut, guys. We got the shortcut. It's fine. Raging conch fly. Conch fly. Conch fly. Raging conch fly. Yes. Prediction. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 1 barely counted. Attempt number 1 barely counted. K-Paris says, that's pretty much how I felt about my case reports for my veterinary technology specialty boarding. I'm very proud of them. Also still finding things I would change. But things could be better if they were reworked. I'll do you one better, K-Paris. My master's thesis isn't like I'd go back and I would change some things. My master's thesis is like, if I were to write that book again, I'd go back and I'd start from scratch. The thing about the master's thesis is that like I had a 2-year master's program. You spend the first year, you really spend like maybe 6 months writing the thesis. Maybe a little bit more time than that if you like you go to class, creative writing class. You write short stories or essays or poetry depending on what your specialty is. Maybe you write all 3. And each like short story that you write, you learn from, and maybe it's good, but maybe most likely it's you have a lot of work to do or a lot to get better at. And then because of that, it's not like you leave with like, so I'd take like intro to fiction, intro to like short story, like workshop for year 1 or for quarter 1 of my master's thesis. And I had done like 4 years of creative writing before that, but this was like this is the cohort of master's students. You'd write like 5-6 short stories in the course of a 10-week thing. So you're cranking them out. You're learning from everyone. But you get to the end of that, and most people, and there were some exceptions, some like exceptionally talented writers in my program, Forgive me if this is all boring, by the way. I just have really not talked about this ever in the last, like, 5 years. Most people got done with that, and they were like, sweet, now I have 5 shitty husks of a story that will never become, like, that probably are not worth necessarily, like, resurrecting. And if it was, it would take, I would basically be rewriting it, or I would be starting again. There are some exceptions. I had a really good friend in the program who was really talented, and the things he wrote day 1 of the program became his first book. And I knew, like, we knew when we would read it in class, we were like, oh my God, this is the best. This is the best. Ryan, are you going to do the conch fly? Or are we going to start taking predictions? Yes, we already did. Yep. There's a prediction that already happened. Yep. I'm going straight there as soon as I finish this story, I promise. I'm going to go down, though. No. I'm just going to go across. I need to probably sleep at this bench is the thing. I think I want to sleep at this bench so that I can just go up. I think. So there are, like, exceptions to the rule where, like, some people are, like, they're immediately both talented enough and they know what their voice is and they, like, have a semblance of... Because writing a book is really, obviously, it's a difficult thing. There's, like, a lot that has to come together. You sort of have to have a vision for what it is that you're writing. You have to have a good enough understanding of what your talents are and what your skills are that you can do it. And you have to sort of then... That's all prior to actually doing the hard thing of, like, putting words in an order that makes sense, and beyond that makes, you know, for, like, meaning and makes for, like, a meaningful experience. Long story short, you spend the first quarter writing some stuff, and you're like, okay, none of that is going to be used for my thesis because none of it's very good. You spend the second quarter writing some stuff, and maybe if you're lucky... Oh, shit. Maybe if you're lucky, some of that is good enough to... be sort of resurrected, but you don't really have time because all of a sudden your third quarter's there, and then you start teaching as well, and then you also probably you're taking all these other classes, and, like, I took a class in nonfiction. I was there for fiction, but I took a class in nonfiction that I liked so much that I was considering kind of changing to nonfiction. So long story short, my thesis was... Long story short, I wrote, like, a 200-page book for my thesis. It wasn't very good. So much so that it's, like, I've written a book since then that I think was better than that one. Very different, but I'm down to 3 health. This is rough. I know there's a little bit of silk right here, though, so I'm going to take it. That's beautiful. Now we should be good to go get full silk and go for it. Okay. Anyways, I don't know if any of that was interesting at all, but I figured I would talk about it. At least a little bit. Hi, Bobby. How's it going? Ryan, the cases I chose were way too complex for the length requirement. Yeah, I think there's something about that. I think there's something about that, K. Paris, where it's like, time to prove myself, and you choose something too hard. Ryan, if you were going to write a nonfiction book these days, what kind of topic do you think you'd gravitate towards? I would really like to someday write a book about running. I think at some point. I don't know that it would necessarily be a nonfiction book, but I think running is on the table. We'll see. I don't know. This is me just yapping. None of this should be taken with any seriousness or with any grain of salt. I worked on a book for, like, probably a year, a little over a year. A nonfiction book, kind of about... It was about a lot of things, really, which is not a good sign necessarily if you're struggling to do the elevator pitch. But it was kind of about grief. It was kind of about delight. Oh, you fucker. You absolute shit. You piece of fucking die. There goes my health. Yeah, I think something like that would be really up my alley. Like, kind of vaguely like lyrical essay type situation. Which is probably a thing you all are super familiar with. Definitely, like, bestseller type of material. The type of books I'm interested in writing are not really the type of books that are often on the bestseller list, but they're the books that have changed my life, so. Like, I think Ross Gay's Book of Delights is one of the books that has kind of changed my life, and one of the things that I worked on for a long time was kind of vaguely related to that, so. I'd buy your book, Ryan, but imagine me going to the bookstore and buying a book about running. What a visual. That is funny. I think mostly what I mean about the running thing is I think I just personally have some stuff I would like to work through on the page in terms of running. I don't know that I would ever really try and write a book about running that I would try and sell, but... All right, let's do it. I probably should just heal ahead of time and see what happens. I've got a gun, and this thing is fast as shit. So... let's do it. All right. Raging conchfly. Conchfly. Look for the shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. You're so fucking fast. Oh my god. That's gonna absolutely snipe me. I have 1 health. I'm so fucked. This will be a dance for sure. I can't jump there. Okay, this one will be a dance for sure. I like this though. I like this though. What misplaced belief? Here's a question. Can you really misplace belief? Especially on this stream? Can you really? You knew what you were getting into. Is it really misplaced if you knew? If I get an exclamation Xenon in the chat, you voted blue on a person who exclamation Xenon was made about. Is it really misplaced? So here's my question. How the fuck are we going to beat this? I'm just kidding. Not the damage. Not the damage. These little guys are a problem for me. How am I going to solve the big one, you know? Oh. Hey, I got to think in diagonals. I got to think in terms of like 45-degree angles, honestly. That was too far of a jump. At least we have this. All right. We should get a little silk from this. As long as we aren't dumb. Problem is I don't have enough silk to heal, and then I'm not going to get more silk until we actually hit the thing. So beautiful. Done. Let's do it. Here goes another. I can hit it right at the start, and then we stay on the ground. We stay on the ground a little bit farther away. Jump after that one. Okay. That's not good. Oh my god, this is insane. I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing here. It's fucking nuts. I can't even heal. Oh my god. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna, oh my god, not the twisted bud. This is gonna be my downfall. We could, I mean, honestly, my thought here is we chuck a bunch of sting shards into the air in terms of tools. I don't think Weave Light is the play. I think probably either warded or like Druid's Eye. We can't pour out damage, but we can take damage, so getting a little bit of health that way. Fractured Mask would not be bad either. Speed of Binding. We're just never going to get 2 heals off, I don't think. I mean, maybe. But there's things everywhere. Let's do Warding Bell instead of Weave Light and see what that does to us. And then go from there. Your baby supports you? Is that what it's telling me? I can't tell because it's just screaming at me. I really want to make a suggestion. I appreciate you saying that instead of the suggestion. It's no fun for me if I play with y'all's suggestions. But thanks for not saying it. All right. I think we should ignore you guys based on my history of not being able to kill you. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. I should know this, but Sting Shards don't harm Hornet if she runs into one. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Thankfully, Iculos is going to bed. Good night, Iculos. Thanks for being here. Good night, dude. All right. What are we looking at here? 100% disbelief? Great. Love that. Let's get in a couple early hits. Fuck me. Maybe we should stand in the corner. I'm not kidding. Not that corner. No, shit. No! Oh, no. It backfired. Like, it's hard to bounce into the corner. It backfired, guys. It's hard to bounce into the corner. It'd be like a perfect DVD logo, right? Why did I jump? Explain to me why I stood in the corner and then I jumped. It's not cheese if it works. Why am I jumping? Oh, God. Why am I jumping? Why am I jumping? What? It has potential. It has potential. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. I think corner method has potential, but I don't know that I want to do it, to be honest with you. It feels a little like cheating. It feels like saying to a partner who asks you for a dance, yeah, sure, I'll dance with you, so long as that means you stand on the dance floor and I sit over here in a chair and get the same credit for none of the movement. You know? I don't think I can do that in good conscience, really. I can do it. I also don't know that it's a good strategy because you do have to be very careful of those little hits where they... Of those little hits where they, you know, where they're coming directly from the corner and you don't have time to get out of the way. But at least the projectiles are... I didn't have silk. I tried to claw line, but I didn't have silk. Because I don't have weave whatever on yet. How did I do that? Fuck me sideways with a stick! Oh, my Lanta. We're going to have to dash. We're going to have to stand on the ground. We can do this. You just have to get hit less, like 20% less of the time. I jumped right into that. No. That took all my silk. Oh, there's no getting out of that. I didn't think I could jump. 20% less? Here's what I meant. I need to get hit 20% less so that I don't... So that I have a chance to learn. If I get hit as often as I'm getting hit in the first couple attempts, I'll literally never get a chance to learn the movements because I'll just die so quickly. I'll spend all of the available 60 seconds that I have in that fight trying to heal, failing to heal, and then dying. Instead of having a chance. Bye, Segmet. Here's my question. So we defeated great conch flies, plural. That was 2 conch flies, but one of them lived at the end, right? So Frontsy question. We defeated 2 conch flies. One of them like left a shell at the end. One of them did not, right? Is my memory incorrect here or not? Yes. Cool. Cool. So that's got to be what we're doing. Is facing the second one again. But the second one's pissed. The second one is, in a word, raging. The second one is, in a word, absolutely fucking pissed. Great conchfly. Elder conchfly crowned with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. There is defeat one more to complete the hunter's notes. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Exactly. Wouldn't you be? I would be too. Raging. No, I mean, I might be raging. I don't know that I don't know. The only real capacity I have for rage is when somebody questions my navigational abilities. Other than that, I think I might just be like a shadow of my former, like a grief-stricken shadow of my former self. Like, where's the conchfly that is just like wrapped up in a ball in the corner wearing last week's clothes? Like, I think that might be me, unfortunately. Ah! Grief-stricken. We need, if we're gonna get raging, we need all of the other... I fucked it every time. We need all of the other, you know, stages of grief. Do a double jump there, Ryan. It's just easier. Stop being weird. That is also a place for a slightly different move. All right, 5 health. Okay, 5 health. A little bit of silk. Here goes nothing. These tries are going so fast, I'm mixing predictions left and right. Don't worry, you're not really missing much. Okay, our goal here is honestly 1 hit at a time. 1 hit at a time. I'm not going to use tools yet because, frankly, I don't think that I need to. I don't think it's that close. I'm at 433 out of 700 here. I could break this and break this for more. Fuck it. Maybe we'll use tools. My goal was just to do 1 hit at a time. That's not good. Can't stand close, which is so annoying. When it comes down or up, but doesn't actually stop, I want to be close because I can get in 1 hit, which is how to recharge my silk. However, when it comes up or down and it stops and then it starts firing, I want to be far enough away from it that I can actually judge where the thing is going. If it's high, then the arc is pretty far. If it's low, then it's going to bounce directly up into me. I want to be far, so I have to kind of dash away, then come back. Got to always be looking out for the side. And the fact that sometimes it will fire and then choose to hit you. Hot take, I think we're actually like 3 attempts away from beating this guy. Not there. Beautiful dodge. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. We also don't know if there's like another phase. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Heal in the corner? We'll absolutely heal in the corner. That's an allowed strat. That's an allowed strat to heal in the corner. That's me in the corner. Healing the spot. Lights! No. Gotta get Silk in. Gotta get a... No, brother! The fuck is happening, brother? No! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Full health. Full health. Almost. Die! Okay. Sting Shard is... Sting Shard is pulling its weight. I need to heal, though. I need to heal. No, I don't. I have tons of health. Tons of health. I'm out of tools. I'm out of tools. I'm out of tools. I'm out of tools. Okay. Now we need to heal. Fuck you. Fuck you. Perfect. I can heal. No. Okay, got the heal off. That's fine. Oh, no. Not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Not okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! Oh my god. We can do this. One away from a heal. One away from a heal. One away from a heal. Just give me a heal. Just give me a heal. No! A beautiful heal. It saved the run. It saved the run. It saved the run. Got no health from it, but it saved the run. Oh my god. That's a bad angle. Bad angle. No! So close to a heal. No, I dashed into it. I dashed into it. That was so dumb. Ah! Oh my god, by a millimeter. By a millimeter. Somebody clip that. Fuck. Missed it. My hands are so sweaty right now. Oh my god! No! Get away! Get away! Get away! What are you doing? Let's go! I've been burned by that too many times. Let's fucking go. Oh, baby, that feels good. What did I say? I said I needed to get hit 20% less just so I could learn it. And you were like, he needs to get hit less. He does. If I get hit a little bit less, I have time to learn it. It's fine. It's fine. That was fucking nuts. Oh. I needed 20% more of a chance to learn it. Let's go. Yeah. That's for the Bluebies. Who's a Bluebie here? K-Bell's a Bluebie. Minty Cup is a Bluebie. Who got paid? Who absolutely got paid? Luke got paid. Catilla got paid. Rosie got paid. Jab got paid. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm fully sweating. Oh. Oh, boy. Major money. Major money there. Let's go. Zuma got paid. The 1%. You know what that means? What's that mean, Luke? Indigestion cards. Let's go. Wow. That was awesome. That was awesome. Phase 2 was actually not nearly as bad as I feared. I said I'm actually only a couple times away from beating this while I was in Phase 1. Phase 2 appeared, and I was like, we're screwed. But the thing is, Phase 2 slows the Raging Conchfly down. Phase 2 makes the Raging Conchfly much more readable because there's whole periods of time where it's waiting on its minions to do their part. So I really don't think Phase 2 is wild. I think phase 2 is like in a sneaky way a little easier because I don't know about easier, but it's like it's more metered because the other people are in the way. Was that first try for phase 2? It was. It was. To pair with another is a base instinct. And ones that first off, what does that mean? Hornet's like, I've seen all my friends go off and get paired up. And not me. No, I'm staying single for life. To pair with another is a base instinct, and one that brings some bugs great joy. What? I once sought similar union, but of my own mates, none could match my lifespan. Guys, lore. If there has ever been a time to put lore in the chat. I once sought similar union, but of my own mates, none could match my lifespan. That is the biggest piece of lore we have gotten about Hornet in the entire game. That's amazing. My interpretation of that is all of the sudden we're like Aragorn and not Galadriel. Shit. Wait, no. My bad Lord of the Ring knowledge is Arwen, thank God. We're Aragorn and Arwen gone wrong. We're Aragorn and Arwen if Arwen's like, I can't do it. Thank you for the assist, my friends. Oh my God. That was dope. That was so cool. Not my favorite boss to fight, if I'm being 100% completely honest with you. Very fast, very chaotic. Less, I don't know, maybe less chaotic. Very fast. If that's a dance, it's not a dance I necessarily enjoyed. That said, I'm happy we had a big win coming out of it. That was very cool. Was that like 5 attempts? What is this? It's just the guys. Okay, this is the thing at the top of Sansa Carrick. We heard something about this. The problem is, it's been a while since we heard something about this. I'm gonna die because I just realized I don't have any extra health. Why did I do that? Is it a chapel? I think signs point to it being a chapel. At water's source and coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Okay. The starting point. This is all rhetorical. Please don't insinuate in any way, shape, or form if I am correct in any way, shape, or form. The starting point of the looks at notes monarch? Question mark? That feels big. Our Lord born last to rule. If the Citadel has sort of done a White King, for lack of a better word, like if the Citadel has sort of maybe banished death or something kind of like it. The last ruler to rule? Oh no, what is this? Oh no, this is terrifying. Conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hearted conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. I've been fucked by that too many times to ever try and use that as a... Oh, we should wait until we get 3. Get my silk back. Get my silk back. Wait, I don't have 3 silk. Is it because I don't have the... Do I really only get 3 silk if this is on? All lost to fear. Alone against the pale light. All to bow. But now none to resist but us. Now none to resist but us. This sounds very, what's the word for it? alone against the pale light. Now none to resist but us. Remember our strength. All to bow. Resigned to its fate is the word that I would use here. It said something about water and coral. Is there water here? Is this water? That looks like sand. Did there used to be water here? A bench. We'll put it on. We got to put all the weapons on eventually. I know there's some I've probably missed, but... Oh, I just killed one. Wait. Wait, how did I do that? Wait, that's so funny. How did that bounce? Wait, a shell-plated worm that lives beneath pools of shifting sand. Wait. That was the wrong button. It says defeat 4 more. I've killed so many. Bursts forth at movement sensed close and will consume any object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. I've killed so many of them. I think every time I shot one of those into the thing, it killed like 20. Like 10 at least. I'm not kidding. I think it started with like 26 and then it was like 4. After 2 shots. That's funny. Just obliterating them every time. That's actually really kind of funny. Okay, let's put Weave Light back on. I kind of like it. Druid's Eye was fun too. We'll do Druid's Eye. We're going to put a different... We're going to put Gun back on. I just like it. Although I was just thinking we should maybe use this, but use it like instead of a pogo. Then you just like get a mega pogo, if you will. Okay, so I guess here's the question. At water source. Did this used to be less dry? Or am I looking for water source? Is it a 2-part message? The Coral Tower. This whining goddamn baby. Okay. We have a little bit more health, so now we can maybe explore just a little bit more. Hornet be drilling. Chat, what was that? What was that? Yeah, what is that? What is this? What is it? Why? Why is this here? Why is this here? Why is this here? Chat. The fuck? The fuck? It could be a one-way. Could be a one-way. I think it's possible there's a one-way down from here. I'm not actually going to put a marker there. I'm not counting on it. That is only breakable from the other direction, and then this opens up. It'd be a kind of weird place to put something, but maybe. Oh my god, here's a question. Oh no, I can't do it. Never mind. Okay. Whew. What a successful day so far. And then the only question next is, what's next? Why did I write down twisted on my notes? I literally must have written it down today, but I don't understand why. Twisted. Get it twisted? We know how to get nectar. We know how to get rasher. We still, my guess is mossberry is the druid. Pickled muck maggot, I'm still not sure about, but muck maggot, that sounds like biowater Mary. Maybe. So what did I just check off the list? I just checked off the list upper area of Sands of Karak. Tall jump, top right, Karak Sands, which was not actually a tall jump at all. It was actually a druid's nuts. Then we have, in terms of tall jumps, I believe this is something I'm interested in doing. We just slept at this bench, unfortunately, so we do need to get out of here. I think there is... I think this is the tall jump in Wormway. My notes are a fucking mess, dude. This is the needle in door, which I think is a tall jump. So I would say both of these are things we should go back to. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's so easy to travel this direction because of the wind. Oh, man. I feel like I have not spent enough time appreciating Team Cherry's use of the wind / the environment in this game yet. It's like adding a layer to the Metroidvania of it all, you know? Fuck. The wind making it easier to go right than left. Fuck. Right than left at times. Is really kind of nice. I don't think this light was on before I had met with Grindel. Which is neat. The shop is open for business. You know? Pickled Muck Maggot would be a good username. Katilla's trying to convince people to switch Twitch usernames. I would never do that, Katilla. That's really... I can't believe you would suggest to someone that they change their username. It's really... I mean, you realize that sticks with them for like 3 months, right? They have to live with that. It's not just a whim, Z, if you will. It's not just something you do at the drop of a crust nut. I think I could just go down. I think it's best to just drop down. Although Shellwood might be better, actually. Let's go Shellwood. Hating Whimsy again. I think Carly's is great, to be clear. And also, Carly's was not a, I'm going to change it for 3 months and then change it back. Little crust nut on the other hand. Okay, so just directly left of here. Directly left of here. Watch this not be what I think it is for like the 14th time. This is where you can't leave, right? Your duty is not yet done here. Sure. On the other hand, there's stuff above you, and I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there, Hornet. Oh, that's almost gettable. It's not quite gettable, but it's almost gettable. Hey, it's almost gettable. Oh, this is going to drive me nuts. Oh, boy. And my thumb hurts already from just pushing it too hard. I like how it gives a reason that she can't leave rather than an invisible wall or something. It's a little bit like... I like it too. It's a little bit like that old meme about like if your everyday life was like the life of a video game in PC or was like a video game and you're like washing the dishes and you go to put them down and then leave the door, but it's like no, you can't leave the kitchen until you've washed. Oh, that's right. I can't leave the kitchen until I've washed the dishes. Back to washing the dishes. It's a little bit like that, but not in a way that is actually like the writing is better. We trust Hornet. Did you know the secret that if you hit the button harder, she jumps higher? I've heard that before, once or twice. How do I get just a little bit of extra height here? I honestly think if the roof were not here, I could do this. Jump up. Like if I... This is probably not going to work. Oh, that's so close. If I claw line at the exact apex. It's so close. I think it's so close that it's kind of meant to not make it, but yeah, that was less close. I think I have to have the height of the thing, though. This little ledge here. We could try running and jumping, like keeping some speed. Not like that. If you lean forward, the game will know you mean it. Ugh. If I grunt like I'm... Maybe it'll work. Like I'm actually jumping. It's just not gonna work, guys. But it's really tempting to just keep trying it. I keep doing like, if I just get a little bit taller. Oh, it's just... I heard a really lovely thing the other day, which was, I think it was John Green talking about how he gets so annoyed about the, quoting of supposedly Albert Einstein, like the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. And John Green was like, fuck that. He didn't say it that way because he speaks better than I do. He was like, I think that's crap. I think most of the time you're... No, this was Brennan Lee Mulligan. It wasn't even John Green. It was Brennan Lee Mulligan. He was like, fuck that. You're just... It's called practice. It's called practice. It was Brennan Lee Mulligan and not John Green. And if that tells you anything about who I am as a person, that's the funniest most, like, that's exactly the kind of mistake I would make, because those two people are like my North Star in terms of life advice. Is there anything else here? I don't think there's any way if we go up left here, but maybe. Life is hard. Bounce on it. Bounce on it. The climb so sheer, the gate so near. Why now must we fade? Brennan and Hank Green had an interview together recently. Yeah. That's the like the college thing, right? What was that called? It just feels like after I got such a big upgrade, like a double jump, I should be able to use it here, right? Come on. Now, come on. Let me use it here. Back to the blasted steps. We're so back, baby. I once again come with my hat in my hand to ask you, can I please? I've been here 4 times being like, is there anything here? No, there isn't anything here, Ryan. Why do you keep coming this way? But maybe someday I'll find it. I believe it was a Complexly video. They have that series where they talk about people's like unique routes through higher education or through education. I think it's that series. Not to get parasocial, but I'd take a bullet for Brennan personally. Or sorry, probably. I would absolutely take a bullet. Well, I don't know. I have a daughter now. It's harder to say shit like that, but for John Green is what I was going to say. Yeah, who was it who recommended me John Green's soccer podcast, by the way? Was it Rune Snips? Was it Minty Cuppa? Was it... The Ask Hank Anything series has been fun, too. Yeah, that's a good point, Artifice. They have that, too. I feel like that series is fun. It's so close, but it's not. It's just not there. Let's go down. Surely I can make the needle in door at the wormways, right? Surely there's a weave nest over here that I think I can get to. Surely. Last meals, it's so good. No, don't say that, because Carly's been trying to get me to listen to it for so long. To watch it, sorry. And I've been like sort of not avoiding it, but I've been like, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it is. Listen, my wife is on my ass right now. Not at this exact second, but I can't be watching Last Meal featuring Brendan Lee Mulligan because I'm too busy watching Never Stop Blowing Up on Dropout, the Dimension 20 season, because my wife is on my ass about it. She's like, Ryan, you started this series and I'm watching it and we need to be talking about it together and you're not keeping up your end of the deal. So literally last night after Elle went to bed, I was doing dishes. I was doing dishes and I was like, time to put my homework on. I have to watch this Dimension 20 season so that I could talk about it with my wife. Which one? Yeah, Never Stop Blowing Up. This is the babies of the thingy. Kragler is gone. I killed it. Infant form of the more formidable Kragler. I was like, how am I getting a first-time kill here? Because they're new beasties. They're new beasties. Will you actually hurt me? Okay, I mean... If I run into you, you will hurt me. Okay, well... If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Okay, well, let's leave one of them alive then. Oh, fuck, we killed them all. We killed them all. That's really rude. They only gave me that information after I had already killed all of them. I was like, I'm sure there's another one over here. There was not another one over here. I'm back. What did I miss? I'm a terrible person. We're going. We're going. They're just learning to. They were just learning to craggle. We have to be able to make this jump now. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Let's go. New weave nest. It's got to be, right? Now, here's my question. This has been on my mind a lot. And last time we were in a weave nest, it didn't happen. Weave nest Atla. Eva gave me the evolved crest of something. It is my hope and my prayer that I get an evolved crest here. But last time all I got was a... the fuck is that? Weave nest Karn. Okay. We're going to write this down. Weave nest Karn is in... Wormways, although technically blasted sand. I want to fight you. Where are you? I want to fight you. I want to kill you. To be clear, I don't want to fight you. I want to kill you. You're going to kill me. It's fine. I'm going to kill you. Where'd you go? Dead. Oh, apparently I've already killed one of you before. Okay, I didn't really recognize you, but... Oh! Okay, you're dead now. I feel like I have to pay really close attention in these places because these places are obviously of importance, but I don't always know in what ways. Why is there light up here? Is this a... Why must you break the little guys? He was going to break me. This is so calming. Look at these. Inspect. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay, so we're going to bind. Sounds like we're being spoken to by, like, ancient weavers. Sharp dart! Bound the silk skill. Sharp dart. Press RB. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen. So it'll take the place of our other thing. I like the sound of this. I like the sound of a dash that is... It sounds like it's a dash. Yep, it's a dash. Now, the question is, if I dash into an enemy, do I take damage from it? That's a rhetorical question. I think this might be the one we keep on the... That was the wrong button. Shit. This is called what? This is called silk... Sorry, sharp dart. Sharp dart. Okay, let's get some silk here. And then we'll do it. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. And we killed one too. Did not appear that I take any damage. I did not take any damage. This is exactly what I wanted. This is the most... The version of this that you get in Hollow Knight was maybe my favorite upgrade you ever get. So I'm very excited for this. We killed a Grom, a burrowing worm that uses its many blunted teeth to dig through even the hardest bone. Can I do it again? I want to do it again. I have to defeat 9 more of them. Oh, I missed. Shit. Oh, I don't need that much. Hold up. I missed again. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I mean, this seems pretty by the book. There's nothing really... This weave nest did not have something that I needed to, like, power on, which I think I did in the last one, but it was still kind of confusing. I like this. We've got dashes on dashes now. Got LB. Sorry, we have LB. We have RB. We also have R. Sorry, we have LT, we have RT. We also have RB, but except I don't have the thing to do it. So, the silk to do it. We have RBs. You've got the beef. We've got the beef. We've got the beef. Okay. I just realized I did not end this episode, so we have to end a YouTube episode that has gone a little bit long. Thanks so much for watching, YouTube. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, we got this sharp dart. We got the sharp dart. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to leave a like on the video if you did. Bye. Okay. Oh, hello, YouTube. We're back. In the last episode, we have been just trying to explore where our higher jump will take us. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? We just got Sharp Dart from the Worm Ways Weave Nest Cairn, and I'm kind of just trying to figure out where to go next. That's... I think... Between Sharp Dart and Double Jump, maybe we try some of these other areas that we haven't been able to get into. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Where to go next? Where to go next? Where to go next? The other thing that Weave Nest Atla kind of made me think was that, like, maybe if I go back there... Maybe if I go back there, I'll get, like, a chance to further upgrade my stuff. Maybe we just have to go back. I don't know. Ouch. A lot of damage there. Nearing 300 deaths? It's true. Any day now, to be honest. Any day now. Let's just run through. It'll be fine. So I used to watch Ryan on YouTube that my brain was expecting that to be the end. Next, you're going to put him on 2x speed. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. Welcome back to it. Oh my god, they're alive! Guys, excellent news. I didn't kill them all. We should kill all of them but one, though. Because now, the other one will grow up to be the... It's funny. You know that they picked the exact amount in the Hunter's Journal that they knew that there are in there so that you would kill all of them and be like, oh, leaving one alive, huh? Absolutely. Cool. Absolutely. Here's the kingdom. Isn't that what we're playing? Isn't that this? Hold on. Let me just go get the Master Sword. We can fix this real easy. Citadel? No problem. As soon as I get the Master Sword. Let's go find the Moss Druid. Oh. Chapel Maid. I don't think it's this, but I do need to get a Mossberry whatever thingy for the thingy. Oh. Rosaries. Sweet, sweet rosaries. Hello? Bone Grave? Bless you. Thank you. Front seat question. Did I used to be able to go in here? Yes or no? Yes, that's what I thought. Don't remember what was in there, though. Basically, the problem is I can't remember where the Moss Druid? Is that what it's called? Let me look at the notes. Let me look at the notes. The problem is, at this point, I wasn't taking such good notes, so I actually don't know that I have notes about this. Okay, front seat question. What was inside of this door? Front seat question. While we look at notes, mind if I do some testy tests? Is it alerts? Was it crest? Okay. So it was one of the... excellent. Okay. So is this a chapel? Yes or no? Front seat question. Chapel of the Wanderer. Okay, cool. So this was the chapel. Okay. And that's the chapel made outside. I hope, for some reason, I always think that, like, right here... No, I think this is the thing that I can't get into. Yeah, Tony, we can do some alerts. I'm going to pause the YouTube video real quick. If that's all right. Actually, can we do it at the end? Would that be okay? Like around 4? Or do you need to go get Emma? Screw it. Do it now. I want to see these alerts. Go for it. I was trying to catch in between YouTube. No. Let's go for it. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. We could spend a couple minutes on it. This is the thing. The Ruined Chapel is the overall name for the place, but this is what I want to get in. Okay. This has got to be the area where you get the moss. YouTube can at me if they don't like them. No, they can at me. Okay, so far, usual alert. Do I need to change alert boxes or anything, Tony? Set my alert box. You made me one? Okay. That, on the other hand, might take a second. I got you. I got you. Tony alert box. Go for it. I may have to change the size later. Don't interrupt Silksong for this time. No, don't worry. Oh, shit. It's doing both. I have to delete the other one. I have to delete the other one. I understand. I understand. Okay, go for it. That's great. That's great. Love that. Love that for me. Honestly, big fan of the length of the sound you chose, Tony. The sound you chose specifically, not so sure. Big fan of the sound.
Subscriber, welcome to the cult.
Where the fuck is this moss person? Up here? Probably. Ooh, that's amazing. I like that a lot. I don't. It will absolutely scare me every time, but that is very funny. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna try and find this person who has the mossberry. I think it's up here. I think it must be like right here. Maybe here. I guess. I'm gonna freak out.
Test.
Oh, the rubber band ball. That's funny. The rubber band ball is back. Nice, Tony. All right, chat. What do we think? Okay, so we have the... let me play this. Let me make the box smaller. You're probably already on this, but I'm going to make the box smaller. I'm going to move it so that it's slightly... Let's move it like right here for now. Tony, can you play the... Can you play the follow again? I think for me, the follow is probably damn near perfect. Damn near perfect. This is funny. We're doing... Yeah, the follow is damn near perfect. I love the follow. That's exactly the right length for a follow alert, too. Follow alert should not be that long. Okay, my thought was running over here. I'm a big fan of the follow alert. What do you guys think? We're just farming rosaries right now. And getting... We have one more item for this thing that we don't know where to get it from. This quest. Just so that you know what I'm doing. Vintage Nectar, we know where to get. Courier's Rasher, we know where to get. Mossberry Stew is here. Pickled Muck Maggot, we also don't know where to get. So,
It's a new subscriber. Welcome to the cult.
Test.
So is that one the exact same? I can't test an existing subscriber. That's just a first-time subscriber. I don't think it's on this level, but we could try it. We're just getting rosaries. That one is probably not my favorite. Did they just drop something? Make it louder. Do not make it louder. I like the vibe for that. I wish the scream was either... I don't know. I don't know what I wish about the screen. Maybe it's because it's my own voice, but... Whew. This is where we're almost out of here. We're into a new area. God, it's been forever since I've been back here. I'm biased against the existing follow alert, so anything is better there. The current existing follow alert is the home improvement one, right? Anything other than Tim Allen? Hey, exclamation current events. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Hi, Joyce. Thanks for being here. Druid, I require a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug who will consume my berry brew, strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain.
Don't stop me now.
5 bits.
5 bits. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see? Grant the stew for your bug. To share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. This one I'm not in danger of losing. It was only the courier's one that was in danger of losing. Okay, this is good. This is very good. No, you're good. You're good. I'm mostly teasing Luke. So was that one the same, Tony? Was the donation one the same? Thick, syrupy soup of mossberries and druidic herbs. Sweet and aromatic, but poisonous to most creatures. Okay, so we got that. That's good. We have crust nuts. We have pickled muck maggot. Sorry, we have mossberry stew. We need pickled muck maggot. We need courier's rash, and we need the nectar. We're up to 254. I think the next thing to try and tackle is probably... I don't know what this is. I'm going to freak out. Get out. Get out. Get out. How dare you? The marrow. I like for bits, honestly, just the woohoo. I like for bits just the woohoo. Thoughts? I like the woohoo a lot. But just the woohoo, no even laughter. But I feel like bits and follows should be super short, and I love the one you have for follows, and I think the one for bits is very close. That is the noise that I made when I accidentally smashed a... I don't know what this marker is for. That's when I accidentally smashed my finger in, or accidentally snapped myself with a rubber band. Just quickly go there. Quickly go there. We're on the move. We're on the move. We're on the move. That was the bellway. Probably needed the bellway. Bellway to... The grunts from Tim Allen were great too. I mean, I was very ready to get rid of the grunts. I had heard it. I had heard it a lot, and also it was just kind of like a random thing that... Unfortunately, we go deep docks. This is kind of the closest we can get. Gonna play a sub from today to test? Okay. Go for it. This is recording for YouTube? Absolutely. Okay, so up, and then left, and then we go to the thing. Sorry, not sorry, YouTube. We'll be done soon, YouTube. We'll be done soon. Ouch, I ran right into you. Sometimes you got to get the work done while you're working, you know? Okay, directly above us back here. Like, this is nice because it's we can test it on the audience immediately. Oh, is it just for more of the Lottie shit? We could check on Lottie. It's been a while, but I don't really want to because that guy's a scammer. How you doing, Lottie? Frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, we should play again. No, I think I'm good. Okay. Cool. So that's just Lottie. It's just the old friend Lottie. In which case, this thing in Deep Docks is a ornate key is needed there. All I have is a simple key. We need a pasta key and ornate key. We have a simple key. Which leaves us with... There's this. This is the room we can hear stuff. I probably should take this off. I don't want this marker here anymore. And then... So this one in upper left Greymore. I believe that is Yarnaby. You must also bring a craft medal. This one is the door underneath Benjin and What's His Nuts. And then... I think that's probably about it in terms of the stuff in the like lower part of the map. Which is exciting, honestly, that we're this close to actually... And then we get up here, and that's when things get a little bit more complex. Cool. So I don't need to go to Yarnaby right now because I don't know what that is. It's just this one in Sinners Road. The way to get to Sinners Road is... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The way to get to Sinners Road is to never go there because it's terrible. Yeah! Okay, that's the same gifted sub thing. That's what it has been. Replaying them isn't working. I don't know. Do you need me to replay one? Ah! Ah! Is that what you were hoping for, or was that not what you were hoping for? Okay. The way to get to Greymore is, or to whatchamacallit is, there's another subscriber one. Is it a Prime sub? Is it a, what is it? Gifted sub? Is it a, let me try this. Uh-oh, I don't know that one made noise.
Hi, guys.
You don't like the twerking? I think the GIF choices so far, what do you think of the GIF choices so far? Our choices are basically Artifice's life work with the different versions of partner. We have twerking. We have rubber band ball, and then I think we have, I don't know about GIFs, but GIFs are funny to me. Okay, so let me rephrase the question. How do you feel about GIFs and or GIFs, whichever one you feel pedantic enough to correct me on? Which one do you want? Or how do you feel about the looping video choices? Do it again. I had volume too low. It did not make a noise. I'll do it again, but it did not make a noise. Oh. I still think that's too long.
Hi, guys.
I still think that's too long a noise. Oh.
It's a new subscriber. Welcome
New
to the
subscriber.
cult.
Thanks for the sub. Can we get some little Nicolts in the chat? Okay, so from here, I think I'm going Greymore, unfortunately, because it's the easiest way. The twerk is disturbing, so we're keeping it. The twerk one is, yeah? You don't like it? I, too, would be never... Man, it's so funny. Everybody is so happy to not see the twerk one again, and I kind of like the twerk one. No, okay. Now, here's the real question. Honest opinions. Honest opinions. Because I think there's a chance that some of this is just, like, teasing Ryan opinions, but I want honest opinions. Honest opinions. Would you prefer not to use that GIF looping video? Honest opinions, the twerk one scares me? Okay, well. I don't know that I've been scary a day in my life. It's kind of hypnotic. We have to go to the top of this room to get out of here. My cat, when she's about to throw up, be like... Aye. We should take the this thing. Honest yays or nays? Yays or nays? Not a fan? Honest yays or nays? GIF is questionable to have on my screen at my office. You must be wearing headphones then, because none of the stuff I say could be on your speakers at your office. That's fair. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Honest yays or nays? I'm cool with not using the twerk. Kind of wanted to kill you for some rosaries, but I kind of... Headphones always. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Headphones always. Don't worry. Oh, yes. Would never do this without headphones, Julian says. Okay, so there's a little door at the bottom right here, which I think is kind of weird, but I don't know what to do about it. We're just going to run over and examine it one more time. It should just be like basically all the way to the right. No. This was it. It was a double jump. Let's fucking go. It was a double jump, guys. So this actually, the door is actually here. The double jump is here to get you to the other side of the door. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Excellent. All right, Tony, we've got some intel. What else do you need? 'Cause I would say we're to a new area, so we might want to take a break with testing stuff. I hear a voice to the right. Is this the door? This is the door. Dope. I'm done? Cool. If we need to test some more later, just let me know. Oh, hello, my freaky friend. No, don't be a boss. There's a door right here that's definitely going to close. What's that sound? Why does it sound like this bug is jerking off? The, like, clapping? Not the clapping. No, why? Why? Don't me. Don't Team Cherry. This is a bug. This is a boss. This is a boss, 100%. Oh, boy. I gotta fight some jerking off bugs. Oh, boy. Okay, let's see. Huh? They were turned around chopping up. That makes a lot more sense. Wait, hold up. What did Benjin and Grant... What did Benjin and what's his name look like? Is it you guys? I actually don't remember what you looked like. No. I killed a roach server. Okay, I was like, if my two guys... Brutish cook responsible for dicing muckroach meat into edible portions. Is it a boss? It's a boss! What is this? Disgraced Chef Lugoli. It's Luigi. Disgraced Chef is not two words I thought I would see in my Silksong. Oh, baby. Oh, no, baby. Oh, no. It's the shit. Oh, no. No, what are you doing? Stop doing that. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, there's a muck. Oh, and I'm so far away. There's a muck mechanic. A poison swamp mechanic thingy, mabobber. Where did you go, New? Wow. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We really don't have a lot of time left on stream. Sorry, I made the last episode too long. So we got to get back there, and we're gonna get set up for it. And feel free to run predictions, mods, if you'd like to. I'm gonna head back there. Thought it'd be interesting. We gotta save a lot. We gotta find a bench a lot closer. There's one in Sinner's Road, which should work, but don't hit me. How many? I wonder how many rosaries I had. Because we're gonna have to think about the rosaries at some point. 2 bosses, 1 stream. It's true. It's a good point. Life after Mount Faye is awesome. We have a double jump. Things are looking good, you know? We can climb, we can jump wherever we want to. We can go wherever we want to. Thank you, Evo. Predictions live for 1 minute if you want to predict. So unfortunately, I have to go to this bench up here because the other bench is in an area that I can't reach. So we got to go to this bench. This is the one where we saw Chakra. This was the, like, weird bench. So we've benched here. Then the run out is pretty easy. Oh, wait. Have we ever been up there? Yeah, we've been up here because you can just wall jump up. Chee! I was talking to a non-gamer friend recently describing a new game. I used the word mechanic, and she was so confused. Why the fuck is there a mechanic in this game about Russian nuns? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. What? What game were you playing with Russian nuns in it? No, hold up. We got you. The wrong part of the story is the focus here. Is there a video game about Russian nuns I don't know about? Indica? I have heard about that. I've heard that game mentioned a lot. Okay, here goes nothing. That's funny. Mechanic. Got a couple easy bugs. Huh? We're not going to be full health, but we're going to be close. Hopefully. Done. All right, disgraced Chef Luigi. Let's do it. Let's do it, my dude. What if we just dash? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, what if we just... I'm dead? I think I missed a death earlier, by the way. What? I think he must have been hitting harder than I was paying attention to because, wow. That was nuts. Okay, well. Sorry, Evo. Making you run these things quick. One minute prediction. Wow. I was trying to, honestly, I was mostly thinking about how we use Sharp Dart and if we can't, like, manage to just dash through the slimy things and hope that it will help us. But then all of a sudden, we died. So that didn't go very well. No, Evo, a minute's great. I like a minute predictions because it gives me a chance to talk for a second and it gives people an actual chance to vote. It's so easy to miss 30-second predictions. So 93% disbelief. Great. Double damage, one ass per cheek. I actually don't know if he was doing double damage, but that does make sense because I wasn't really paying attention. All right, let's do it. I don't know that pogoing these guys is the most effective, but I kind of like... Yeah. This dash is amazing. I'm obsessed with this new dash. Sharp Dart. Okay, one health down. Are you carrying a soup ladle? I just realized that. I missed you. I missed you entirely. Stop it. 3 health. Oh, the pogos are so good, honestly. Just got the best pogo of my life in there. We're just living in the sky. I'm pogoing your ass constantly. We had no health. Once again. Yes, chef. Exclamation cooking. Yes, chef. Hey. Well, I don't know that we're necessarily beating this one today, but we could go visit our old friends Bingen real quick. I think they're up here. Predictions live. We'll see how this goes. Man, what a miracle. Can I tell you guys about a miracle that happened this week? A real life miracle. which is that daycare told me on like Tuesday that Elle was grumpy and she was feeling very warm. And I was like, oh no, it's over. My entire week planned of streams and work is gone. Time to wipe the old whiteboard. Guess who's still in daycare 4 p.m. on a Friday? Exactly, it was a G moment. 4 p.m. on a Friday, guess who's still in daycare? It's an actual miracle. We're fine. Do you have pickled muck maggot? No, you don't? Okay. That is pretty amazing. I would have bet a non-insignificant amount of money on Tuesday that this would not be the case. Tony says this was Lucas's first full day of school all week. Snow day Monday, sent homesick Tuesday, home with me Wednesday, Thursday, finally back today. Oh my god. Okay, here goes nothing. We can do it. Here, clear one of them out. No, clear one of them out. I think I've hit each of them the exact amount of time. The exact same amount of times. How do I avoid getting hit by that is what I was going to say. I don't know what the answer is, turns out. That's the big one. Okay, sometimes you hit with the ladle. Sometimes you do a booty bump is really what that looks like. No, I took damage. No, you killed me in the middle of the heel. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. So we have like a ladle slam. We have a booty bump. We have a ground pound. We got a bounce on it, if you will. We have a... Let's switch tools. I don't know about Stink Shard. Gun is probably fine. But Druid's Eye, I think, should probably be a warding bell. Predictions live. If you want to predict, get in while the getting's good. That ass, holy... Zuma. We got to talk about this. No, it's fine. I'm not here to kink shame. Whatever you like, dude. Ladle slam. Ladle Slam Booty Bump is my next D&D character. You be Ladle Slam Booty Bump. I'll be Pickled Muck Maggot. Today, and together we'll show them just what we mean. You know. Speaking of D&D, we need to circle back on that. Tony sent me a DM this week. Hey Tony. Can we talk about the DM you sent me this week? Could their actions be called skill? I see only a crude mangling of meat. Yet I wonder, before the haunting snared their minds, was it any different? Tony sent me the most nonsensical corporate response to something I've ever seen. It was kind of amazing. That was the wrong button, but it worked. I was trying to shoot. Let's heal just to get the muck off of us, you know? Just so we're clean. Sometimes you gotta get cleaned up. Fuck, I'm dirty again. Fuck, I'm dirty again. How did I dodge that? How did I dodge that? I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. Sorry, I screamed. I screamed. How did I dodge that? Quick, name our D&D characters. I'll be Ryan. That's not okay. You don't get to be that. No. You could be like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm not the DM. I can't tell you what you can and can't do. Predictions live. Wet nasty freaks. DM already gave me permission. Oh no. Hold up. I want to have a word with you guys as boss. 96% disbelief. Let's see if I can pull off another 3 or 4% Bluebee win. This is the one, by the way. This is the one, Mon. You just wait. All I need to do is get hit 20% less. And get hit none by these guys. I think I'm just going to heal once and try and get some silk. Little bit of silk. We can get some swings in as he comes down. Watch. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 2 hits. For free. If I can pogo better, I think I can basically play at the, like... No, shit. No, I gotta be... No! I'm dead. The heal of a lifetime. You... Oh, shit. I'm so used to... I don't know what boss trained me on this. But I'm so used to during the... I mean, I think it might even be literally like Soulmaster from Hollow Knight. Actually, now that I think about it. The, like, straight down. When they like ground pound, basically. I'm so used to just slightly out of the way, get over the top, and then pogo. And it doesn't work when they send out things that hit you, you know? I have a dozen unread YouTube spoiler messages just since the start of stream today. Today's Tears of the Kingdom episode must be wild. Uh-oh. Can I be so honest with you? I would not have guessed that. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this one might be bad because I made a mistake or something. I would not have guessed that about today's episode. So that's not good. My mind does not immediately come up with a reason. That's funnier than you know? Uh-oh. That's funnier than I know? Oh, well. Oh, well. All right, we can do it. Gotta not jump right on top of him. Okay, I killed one already. That was perfect. Get underneath them. They're completely impotent when you're directly underneath them. Okay, we get some hits in here. We can do this. Time to focus. Hits in. Maybe the play is... Oh, no. No, not... Stop being in the air. Stay on the ground. I was going to say, I think the play... No! Oh, my God. They interrupted my heal. You fucker. Stay on the ground is what I was going to try and say. They keep interrupting my fucking heal. You piece of sh... This is not good. No, 1 health. No! I made it out. Can't believe I made it out there. We're so close to being able to heal. Oh my God, I got it. Oh my God, I got it. He's weak. Perfect. 3 health? Is that what I have? How did I heal myself into 3? That doesn't make any sense. You gotta stick close. No. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. heal myself to 3. I have spellbind. I have multi-binder on. How did I get done healing twice and get to 3? Is it erasing the poison for 1? You have maggots? I don't think I understood that. I don't think I understood that 1 binding shakes off the maggots, 1 binding heals. I did not. I don't think I knew that. Can I find that out? Let's test. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I want you to do it. I want you to hit me. I need to be down to like 3 health. Well, this is fine, actually. Then I need a bunch of silk. The feeder's curled pin looks designed to keep ravenous roaches at bay and the tinder from turning into metal. Oh, shit. You're actually kind of a hard enemy to beat. I don't actually like beating you guys. Because you're actually kind of annoying. Okay. That does make a lot of sense now. The animation makes a lot more sense. The animation makes a lot more sense. That checks out. Shout the fuck out to multi-binder then. Oh my god, how do you do this without multi-binder? Wow. Let's do... I think I got probably 1 more attempt in me. Wow. I mean, multi-binder is the only reason I'm healing at all in that situation. Which means damage is really bad just because you can't really heal from it so easily. Okay, last time. Last time. Did we do a prediction already or did I miss it? We probably did, right? Yeah, okay. Ah! Yeah. Okay, we should heal. We might need to, in that case, we might need to rethink our strategy. You absolute fucker. You piece of shit. I thought we're dead. Okay, so I underestimated this boss at the start then, because if I can't actually heal for more than 2 at a time, and frankly, most of the time I can't really heal for 2 because I get interrupted, that's bad. That's very bad. It also means I think I can die while healing because Warding Bond protects me, but like a lot of times I'll take damage while healing, but I'll also still gain the how do I phrase this? I don't know that Warding Bell makes any sense necessarily because I'm already having to spend the first half of multi-binder. We might do faster binding. Kind of want to do faster binding instead. But we also just need more silk to do the binding. Oh boy. Druid's Eye works well in situations with the poison because the maggots. Because in the past, that's what I've noticed. Let's do one more. Sorry, I know I said we wouldn't, but we figured out something and I want to try one more thing. Fresh start next stream. We will have a fresh start next stream, and we will absolutely die on this attempt in like 3 seconds. But sometimes you just say fuck it and you go for it anyways. We'll die in 2 seconds on this attempt, but... Ow. But we'll do it anyways, you know? I hope you guys have a great weekend. Yeah. I'll be in Discord. This will be the most legendary Bluebee win ever. I already Updated the in progress command SMH. I'm sorry, Evo. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Evo, I'm sorry. Princess, come here, you little freaks. I'm here to kill you. I think we just heal early. Hit him a bunch. Avoid the maggots. We want to be close. When they do any sort of slam down, we want to be close. That, no, not so much. No, you fucker. We don't want to be above. We want to be close right beside. That's not good. Okay, but at least it didn't hit us with the thingy. Bad heal. Bad heal. At least we didn't get poisoned. 3 health again. Yee! I always think that's a booty bump, but it's a like a that move, but it's not. Oh god. Can I heal yet? No, not even close. We might need. Oh boy. Do I have Druid's Eye? Yeah, we have Druid's Eye on, and it's because we haven't been hit yet. We're not gaining much health. He says, I haven't been hit yet. Okay. Close to a heal, close to a heal. That'll do it, that'll do it. Beautiful, full health. Bluebies? Don't get too excited yet, Bluebies. Don't get too excited. I'm just saying it's possible. I'm just saying it's possible. I got full silk. I got full fucking silk. Full silk, full health. Can't lose. Get out of here. Get out of here. My name is Little Indigestion. You think I can't handle this shit? Oh, what is that move? You have a dive. You have a dive. Okay. You have a dive. I need to heal, probably. Probably just makes sense to do it. Get away from all that nastiness. Oh, I ran right into you, but I did not get hit by the poison yet. Ah! Fuck! Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. No! That is a good one to end it on. 306 deaths. Wait, how did we get over 300 that high all of a sudden? Oh, because we died to this guy 10 times. 9 times. That went poorly fast. It went poorly fast right after it went awesome for a long time. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's by far our best run. We have a better understanding of this boss. We know what phase 2, a new move looks like. That's a big W for us. That's a big W. Next time. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Bye, YouTube. You guys want to say bye to YouTube? Bye, YouTube. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed it. Silksong delivers, man. This game's awesome. I'm so happy that going back to the places we had marked ended up paying off for us today. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Bye. Whew. Silksong delivers. No, you deliver. No, you. Stop it. No, you. This is an emergency broadcast alert. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. I feel like we need a different, or like a bigger partner, bigger dance or whatever. I like that. I like that for the raid a lot. It's like an air raid siren, yeah. I feel like if the dancing is slightly bigger, it's you know, ship it. Little Natongle is slightly bigger and ship it. Thanks for the stream, Ryan. It was fun. No, thank you. Thanks for being here, you guys. Truly. Thanks for help with the audio issues, too. We learned some stuff. It's not the second microphone. I don't know if I have a bigger toggle. Ooh, you can't just shape it. You're right. You can't just click and drag it bigger. I don't know what to do about that. Probably make it bigger. To figure out a way. I've got a bigger toggle. Is that a bigger tongle, or are you just happy to see me? I'll see you guys soon. Thanks so much for